music that good.
That's true. Let's see. Am I live? Am I good? I'm good. Okay. All right.
You're good. Let's go.
So let's go over the things that we have left. Did we want to? We'll do that later. It's fine. I guess something we'll talk about in a little bit.
Embarking my live announcements.
Who's what?
People. Nah, never mind.
Okay. Okay. All right. So let's go over the list of things that we
Hello, I was doing happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. So did we want to go over the things that we've got left to do for this playtest, and then
Yes.
kind of talk about the things that we can do to tackle this?
Okay, this song's a little too crazy. Right?
So relics. Plasma ball needs VFX.
I have no clue how I want to do that.
Yeah. Increase attack speed. I need to write the implementation for that, but
Yes, and that will be for both the relic and the card. This will be a card that'll apply it for a period of time. And then
okay.
relic.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Okay.
Literally in the notes right here.
And then double jump. That should be also relatively easy, probably. But we'll use probably a similar
I
implementation.
think the main thing is just making that feel not terrible.
Yeah.
Stuff jumps can sometimes be hard to get to feel good.
Yeah, I think as long as it's something like how Terraria does it, where it like plays like a little like particle that shows you the pop or whatever.
Yeah, honestly, that's one of the main things. Is like the VFX. It's making it clear.
I don't think that this is going to happen. This one, we've been over that.
Yeah, that's okay.
These are done. I don't know why they're unchecked. This one is done as well, I think. Right? The attack speed sticker.
Yes.
Heavy bullets is not done.
Needs more damage, right?
Yeah, so it's got the drop. Oh, it doesn't drop after a certain distance. It just drops immediately. Do we want to change that so it drops after?
I think that's fine. No, that's fine.
Okay. So
I know I like the physics how it currently is, just like higher damage.
Okay. So I'll do that in a little bit. And then duration sticker. Warren boss needs to be finalized up. I'm probably not. I might do a little bit on stream, but I'm not 100% sure. The teleporting for rooms works implementation wise. Start deck is not set. Big pistol's done. Laser pointer's not. It's like mostly done.
Yeah, it just needs some VFX work.
Yeah.
And like stickers.
And also like a very small fix, but yeah. Stone block. Is this just gonna be like a? What is this exactly? Actually,
I was thinking maybe like Crag Rock, but I don't know exactly.
Because I'm like, what separates this from brick? Basically, is like the question.
True.
I
mean, basically, what does more damage, but like it doesn't bounce around. It just kind of like crushes things.
Crushma, I see.
So it's like more like single high damage or like small area high damage.
Okay. The box parry. You said, have you started work on that, or is that something you want me to do?
I have not. I have like some art for it that I started, but you might want to do that since that's doing kind of stuff that like I don't know how to do.
Okay. Double jump hard.
I can do that.
I don't think we want.
We don't need that now.
Okay, we'll kill that.
Let me look at my list because I had some other cards that I was thinking of doing. Let me turn down.
Are we ready for the playtest? We are actually so excited for the playtest.
Yeah.
It's nervous, but it's very exciting.
Cards.
Sorry, these are not.
I came up with a couple new card ideas that were like we might want to swap out some of the ones in here that we haven't done yet.
Yeah. Let me.
Because I had the one where it marks an enemy, which I really like that one. I want that one in there.
Yeah. What are we doing for the slime, by the way, really quickly? Do we have any? Are we keeping slime in for this playtest, or are we doing something to him?
Yeah, we can just like take out the fire.
I'm not sure exactly. So he's just gonna like hop around and hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
And he can still have the explosion, and then we can just add the enemy explosion on top of that.
Yeah. Do we want to have it so that whenever he lands on the ground, he puffs out a little explosion?
Yeah, he currently does.
Oh, he does. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that because it doesn't look like that.
It's just not a big area of effect.
Worm needs some sort of visual / sound indicator when in ground.
Yeah.
Eyeball guy. Eyeball guy's like mostly good, right?
He's done. Yeah, he's like entirely
Well,
done.
you need indicator, but other than that,
Yeah.
then we'll see about the golem. Attack indicators, those should be mostly good to go.
Sorry, which enemy was it? There's
These are
the
those. This is somewhat
what
done.
were we just talking about? I'm dumb.
These this is done, this is done. This needs to be added. And I also want to add a loot table chance.
Oh, I forgot you changed the slime so he doesn't like hop around anymore.
Yeah, it's just the idle time inside of his stats. Cleanup deck and collection menu still needs to be done. Tooltip is fixed. Sling mana tutorial options, tutorial playground option. Continue playing, regenerate level. That's not just because
Here, now
stuff.
that he's... here you go.
Okay.
See, he does like a little fire whenever he
Let me pull up your
jumps. It
screen.
needs
I'm
to
actually not
sound,
looking
but,
at your screen yet.
Ignore the fact that he's stuck in a hole.
Yeah, let me...
But I think he only does this when he's in like fire mode.
Oh, that's his little... Okay, I see. That was not very clear that that did damage.
I mean, he always does damage. I'm pretty sure it's the same damage. It's just there's VFX.
Does he always does damage?
Yeah.
Really? Let's see. Where is...
It's only when he lands, though. He doesn't always have active damage.
Yeah. Idle time. What was this at before? Was it like a second or something? I don't know. He's in a hole. I can't see him. Fuck. Empty start room. Empty start room, my beloved room full of things. That is not empty, nor is it the start room. Oh. Yeah, that's not very clear that he's gonna deal damage.
I thought it was pretty clear, but
It's...
really bad. Oh, why is the chest up here?
Oh, because it didn't find ground below it.
Oh, I see.
It tries to drop to the nearest ground, but if the ground is like very, very far, it just won't.
Funny.
It was just kind of like a safeguard so that whenever we put it in like the level spawn position, it'll snap to the ground.
Yeah. Oh, did you change it so it doesn't drop cards?
Yeah, we've been over this because you were like, man, I can't spawn cards, and I was like, yeah, I forgot I changed it so it doesn't.
It was working earlier until I pulled your changes.
Yeah, I know, but then you were like, whenever you were testing the card sounds or whatever, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it
that's
wasn't
before I pulled your changes.
Oh, that was before. Okay, yeah. If you... Yeah, it's just a single fucking line inside of chest... Or not chest, sorry. Item drop.tscn. This one. If you go to item drop.tscn and just delete line 45, you'll be good.
Does the Soul Lantern stack?
No.
Okay. I was like, this is recharging very slowly.
Nope. Most of them don't stack right now, actually.
Okay.
Because that was something that we hadn't actually gone through and done yet. So there was something that I just moved in here somewhere. Sticker and card categories. Okay, yeah. So one thing that happened since last stream, for anyone who was curious, stickers and cards now have like more broad categories to them. So like card, gun.
I need to stop just playing my game.
It has general
so
weapon.
I'll open it up to test it, and then I just start playing it and forget that I'm supposed to be working.
Yeah. So that's a good sign.
I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's really funny.
But so for, I'm just calling them mods, which is like what a sticker is. So we have all of these different kind of categories, and then if a card has any of these active, it will pull any stickers that also have that category active. So for example, the negative sticker will apply to every card because it is marked as general, whereas the heavy bullet will only apply to projectile. So only if a card has been marked as having a projectile will it have the possibility of heavy bullets. And that gets pulled in whenever you go to apply a sticker to a card. So if I go laser pointer and spawn in some sticker packs, should only pull cards or only stickers that make sense. Minus Pierce. I don't know why Pierce is there. You shouldn't be there. Oh, you are because of hit scan.
Pierce the veil.
Like,
Like,
so I
sorry.
so I actually I told it that hit scan can have this. That's not implemented currently, but it's kind of a cool idea of like being able to use the laser pointer and pierce through enemies.
Oh, okay. Do we not have that?
We do
Are
not
gonna
have that. No, that doesn't work.
Yeah, I don't think we should. Maybe we should. I don't know.
I can remove it because
I guess it depends on how hard it is to implement.
yeah, that's kind of what it all stands for. It's fun that it goes through them after that.
Yeah.
That is so fucking loud.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I need to balance the sounds.
Yeah. And then
Also, is there a way to make the laser longer so it doesn't like just arbitrarily stop?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I put that as a thing here. I guess I didn't. Oh yeah, I should
What am I
should
doing?
put an export variable here that makes that thing like export bar laser range. It's set to 1,000 just because that's what I felt like setting it to at the time. Many such cases, unfortunately. It's like that should be able to go through and be longer now. So if I were to add this, this is the default, which is not terribly long. And then if I were to go drag this up to like 5,000, now this reaches all the way. And I think if I were to go up here and then zoom the camera out, this would even reach further than the camera can see. Yeah.
Oh wait, you can zoom out even more like that?
Yeah, I just have it. I actually was thinking about setting this even lower.
Yeah, I want something where I can zoom way out like that, yeah.
Yeah. Just like another button here that's like...
How hard do you think it would be to dynamically give the player a card with like random stickers on it?
Not hard.
Okay. Because I think it would be fun to have a card. I was thinking of the card where it adds a random card to your hand that only has like one use on it.
Yeah.
But I think it would be cooler if it added like a random card and gave it like 3 random stickers as well.
Oh, yeah.
Or like 2 random stickers. Probably like 2. So it wouldn't be like crazy. But I think that would be a good card. It would be like give the player a random weapon with 2 random stickers on it.
It was so funny to see you explain the mod so deeply and see it did something it shouldn't. It's like, it's kind of something it shouldn't. I meant to bring it up with JW, but I forgot about it, and so I got jump scared by it when it showed up.
Oh wait, what did you forget to bring up? Because
it was the laser pointer having the. It was laser pointer having Pierce in the pool, which it shouldn't.
Yeah, and I feel like we should also probably have some way to either add or remove specific stickers to like specific cards. So be like, this sticker cannot be applied to this card even though it's in this category.
Yeah. I would kind of like to avoid doing that as much as possible though.
Yeah.
Just because like I want there to be kind of an intuition that people have for it, that they're like, oh, this is a projectile, so it can have heavy bullets, and then it's like, but then they get like a specific gun or whatever that's like, oh, actually no, you just can't. Yeah. Okay, so let me put together like a little list. I actually did have a couple of things that I wanted to do Oh no, sorry, no, these were over here. This was the list of things that I had that I wanted to do that I finished. So let's look back at some of this. Attack indicators are done. I guess I can show that off as well because I didn't get those working on stream on Tuesday.
Add that to the eyeball guy.
Yeah. I didn't get to finish that on stream on Tuesday. After I spent so long on it, but I ended up getting it working today. So with this, I can go and get an outline color of like this red, maybe a different red. And then
how do I add one? How do I add it again? Sorry.
This is why I added those utility buttons, by the way. It's called enemy attack indicator.
I got it.
That's why I added those fancy buttons that do it for you.
This is actually go, dude. What the heck?
I know. That's why I did it. And you were like, I don't know if we need that. And then I'll set the fill color to something low, and then we will not use a gradient for now. So I can go ahead and add in a circle and set it to a large size. And I'll also add in a polygon and have that. The only thing I'll say for the polygons is try not to move the actual node from the center point. It's like, don't like move this node, try to move the points themselves if you're able to.
Wait, what? Try to move.
So if you ever use a polygon, move these instead of moving the whole thing. Just because it's not very happy with that right now. Ideally, won't be an issue for you eventually, but
we should probably have like default colors for the enemy indicator.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I don't know what colors they should be.
So if I go ahead and spawn this and big head in. Now he has. Oh shit!
Wait, should it show in the editor?
Hold on. Wait, something broke. Oh fuck! I'm stupid. It's gonna crash. It's gonna crash on yours as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it crashed.
Yeah, it did. Just can you do me a favor for now and just add a marker 2D as a child of it?
Add a marker 2D. Okay.
Yeah. And then move it. You can. Yeah, it would. That would just fix it, but it's not gonna render much. Just move it like away from the center.
Oh, like here.
Yeah. So that specifies the endpoint. So between the enemy and the endpoint is how it fades. I just forgot to add a null check for that because I was using the endpoint the entire time in testing.
Yeah. Oh, that looks very interesting.
What the fuck? Maybe.
Should it update in the editor or not?
No. Maybe just move the endpoint to the edge of the circle for now.
Like the very edge?
Yeah. I'll put out a fix for that. In a now. I'll do it now.
You said it won't work. It might not work very well. This is not what I was expecting. And yeah, we need default colors too. Cause oh, there we go. It like.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it. Did you add a gradient in?
No.
No. Okay, it's just doing that. I see.
Yeah, it's just doing
that. Okay, and that's this. So I'll say if max distance is greater than 0. Do that. Max distance is it's a float. That you. GPers, get out of here.
really?
Yeah, it was a Banavade thing.
I love cheap viewers. Why does yours work? It's
Because
not
I just made
fair.
changes. Because I went in and I
It's
fixed
not
my
fair.
fuck up. It doesn't even work. Part of it's broken. Like, I think all of it might be broken. Hold on.
Ooh, that looks really funny.
Why is it so gradient? What the fuck? What?
I don't know what you did, but it looks kind of cool.
Since we're already setting a bunch of shit in here, might as well set this to 0. Oh, shit. Oh.
Hmm?
What the fuck? Hmm. Things are slightly broken in shader land. What the hell? What the helly? What did I do? This like shouldn't be running, right? Like at all. What the fuck? This was literally working before. What the hell, man?
What the hell?
What the helly, dude? What if I set a gradient? Is that going to be an issue somehow? Is it because I don't have a gradient? Nope. Actually, you can't hit me there, right? Yeah, okay, cool. You get to sit there and be annoying for forever. Hmm.
I really like the item pop-up. It looks really nice.
I don't understand. Huh?
I really like the item tooltips when you Oh, are the card tooltips also like that too?
Yeah.
Ooh, they are. Very nice. Yeah, that's so much better. Is it the same if I open a card pack? Wait, never mind. I can't get a card pack. Never mind.
Brother, I told you how to fix it.
Well, I forgot.
It's just, why the fuck is this off? Why? You were working before? What? Huh? I swear to you, this was literally working before. Is it because of the... Hold on. Kill. Collision shape 2D. New shape circle arch over here.
Cheap viewers. Fire. The bounce sticker doesn't work on the kunais.
Yeah. Yeah. Why is this fucked up? Did this get scaled by 4 somewhere that it's not supposed to? Because it looks like there's a scale by 4 somewhere that it's not supposed to be.
I forgot that's still broken. I love how Biddy's like, I use Visual Studio to make sure that I push up only the right things, and then it still breaks.
Okay, dude, but I'm not pushing up the wrong things. Imagine how many things would break if I pushed up the wrong things.
This is true.
Why in the fuck are these drawing wrong?
Wait, does the scale sticker work on the pumpkin?
I don't know. I would imagine
I'm
not.
sure I made it work. Oh, well, I'm pretty sure I implemented it. Yeah.
How did you implement it? Did you make the pumpkin larger or just the
I just
corn?
made it bigger. Yeah, just all of it. All of it's bigger.
What in the hell? Why are you scaled up so large? What? Huh? I actually have no clue why this is so large.
This is so much better though. Now I can actually gamble. I don't have to like manually add them. Come on, I want the attack speed. Are we gonna have a limit to how many stickers you can put on a card for the play? No, we're not.
I asked this before and you were like, no, we're not doing that. You're like, not a chance.
Yeah. There we go. Stick this guy. Oh. I keep forgetting it crashes.
Just delete the indicators off the player object.
But
Player TC can delete
but we
indicators.
need them in the game.
Yeah, I'll fix it eventually. There's important things to
I need
fix.
like actually work on the game instead of. Again, oh, I'm doing it again.
Yeah, you're just playing the game.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, we do need to play test, but
It's not a bad problem to have. It's really funny.
is it because this thing is not?
Because like I don't even notice it. I just like I start the game to like test something, and then I just end up messing around. What am I even working on? Oh yeah, I was gonna add the enemy indicator, and then it was like, nah, you're not actually gonna do that.
Yeah.
I'll add onto the list of cards. Because we don't want the double jump, so we'll replace the double jump with add random attack card with 2 random stickers will stay.
Hey, why did that
What the heck is
print
going on there?
twice? Why is that printing two? Oh, the one from the menu and then the one from there. I see.
Hightail release date in what, 15 hours? 16 hours?
Brother.
15? Yeah, 15 hours.
Why is the sub viewport so fucking large? I do not understand.
Yeah.
What am I-
I'm trying to think, what can I be working on? It's like a lot of these are just like, I want to do it, and then it's like, I don't know how to do that.
Wait. Why did I ever... Why did I ever multiply that by 4?
Me, going back in time to the beginning of making my game. Let me think about how I want to do the VFX for the plasma ball. Oh, maybe I could add the idea that we had to have the relics show up around you.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think of how we might want to do that.
The little hover guy.
Yeah.
Or as I like to call them,
Thinking.
the risk of rain drones.
Yeah. But he's still gonna like zap them, which is like I'm not sure how to show that. Let me go through these and think what would make good visuals. So detonator, they don't all need to have visuals, but
Yeah. I don't... I'm so fucking lost on what happened here. I also need these guys to, like, stop walking. I'm gonna break their legs, I think.
fire.
Ground enemy. Fire, yeah. I wonder if it's because I scaled this by 4. I wonder if it's because I originally was testing things with a polygon scaled by 4. I don't think so, though. Spawn enemy, you dickhead. You stand there. Time options. You get to sit. I don't understand. It's working now, but it... What do you mean it's working now? It wasn't working 2 seconds ago. It wasn't working.
I also had a weird issue earlier where when I would kill the enemies, their VFX for like the blood particles wouldn't show up. I added a print statement in the spawning function to see if that was running, and then it started working. And then I deleted the print statement, and then it was still working.
I'm gonna assume it's just a caching issue then. Please, for the love of
Yeah.
God, just work. If this works, I'm gonna be so happy, but like I'm worried that it won't. Okay, well that's still fucked. Somehow. I actually don't know how that's fucked. That's somehow more confusing. I know how that's fucked. I know how that's fucked. Because that used to be part of the attack, which is scaled by 4. That's why it's fucked. It wasn't flipping sides either. Let me actually go back to you. And just cut and paste that in here. Oh yeah, that's much larger than I expected. Weird. Weird how things happen. Okay, dude, what a funky little shape to be seeing. Let's see if that renders as correctly. That'd be cool if it did.
I guess I never figured out what the bouncing sticker would be. Let me see. Did I know I was talking to Lukai about ideas for stickers. Let me see if I can see if I...
You gotta do Saturn. Did you notice Saturn would float in a pool of water if there was a pool of water large enough?
There isn't though, right? Never think about that.
You don't know that. The universe is like quite large. There's like a chance.
It was tie-dye colored bouncy ball. Which, that works.
Where the fuck is... Where's the indicator? Where's the caveman? Like, what the fuck?
This might be the best song of all time.
Oh, hey. Hello, Delkyrus. How you doing?
But what's your opinion on the Risk of Rain soundtrack?
It's pretty good. Not like crazy about it, but it's pretty good.
It's pretty crazy.
Why is this not rendering at all now? This is quite nice and quite cool.
Pinterest, give me a bouncy ball right now.
Enemy slash... Are you not... This is a different thing, isn't it? This is a different thing. I bet there's 2 enemy slashes. One of them is correct and the other one is false. I found you. Dude, we need to kill all of the old code in the project. Spawn. Ground enemy fire. You have indicators that shouldn't be rendering like that. I thought I told you to stop rendering. I did. Why the fuck are you rendering?
If I just play this song on loop for the entirety of the stream, I'm sure nobody will mind.
Surely not. What am I looking at? What is going on here? Oh, I know what I'm looking at. I made a change to the shader that made it turn white if it fell into that category. Oh my lord. Today's gonna be a long day, I think. Today's gonna be a very long day. Hey, look at that! They almost render correctly. Why almost? Okay, the attack indicators might need a little bit of love before they're ready to go out, actually.
Okay, Twin.
Just wondering how you landed here. Most likely did a good Godot tutorial. I did a tutorial. That is probably correct. There we go. Okay, so that draws the circle correctly, which is terrific. I do need this to know about collision shape dot global scale. I can probably just use global scale as a reference here, right? Yeah. Instead of using 4, I can do divided by collision shape dot global scale. Does that run? That does. Terrific. And the same thing here. Okay, so that should be the circles mostly taken care of, I think. Well, let me try adding. This shouldn't need to be a part of the slash. Let me add this as part of just the enemy. What kind of game do we try to do? We are making a roguelike. It's like Enter the Gungeon, a side view, and you build up cards that you use as weapons in the moment, rather than picking up guns to use for until they run out of ammo. Okay, that it's not rendering. It's fine. Mostly, it doesn't bother me that much. Mostly. So where are you rendering to? Are you rendering to? You are. Kinda. Size is that in your position? It's there. I actually don't know. Oh, it is in the right spot. It's just not rendering it, which is a little bit annoying. I wonder if that has to do with... I wonder whose fault that is. It might be the shape rendering. Hmm. Oh, duh. This should be. I guess this can be recalculated per shape, can it? Almost.
Bouncy ball.
I don't understand why this is so fucked up and evil. Okay, so the rectangle bounds are definitely correct. It's just the size of this motherfucker is wrong. And also the position. And like everything else about him. Divide by 4. You're gonna give me nothing good. If I divide this
That's
by
a decent bouncy ball now.
That's not gonna give me anything good. How much do you actually need to be moved up exactly? Hmm.
Where am I saving the stickers? Probably in the stickers folder, if I had to make a guess.
He fucking made his way up to me, dude. Stop it now. He came up here just to bug the shit out of me. How large is this circle? It is 100 pixels. Oh no, that's such an odd value to not be happy with. I am so confused on where the fuck this needs to be. Because 50 is too much, or not enough. 75 is too much. Not enough, sorry. 80 is not enough. Not 90 either. 87, 86-ish, 86, 87 seems to be the correct amount. Why? What significance does that have? That's like 12.5 under 100, which is what, like, it's a fourth of the Um. Wait. Wait. I see. It's a fourth of the radius subtracted from... No, that's not right. Oh, I know what it is. Okay, I think. So the radius is shape.radius divided by 4. This scales it down to the viewport size. Which is going to be a float. And then the origin needs to be offset by... What? Wait, I thought I had it. Hold on. I don't know if I have it anymore.
That should work
Shape
on
dot
stickers.
Radius minus radius divided by 2? Is that right? There's no way that's the correct thing that I should be typing in. Maybe that's right. Let's find out. You sure do like moving around, and I don't know why you are. Oh, I see. Yeah, how about you don't do that? Like, let's pretend that you did. I see the issue, or I see an issue. Although... No, I don't. Wait, there's like a couple of issues here. What the fuck?
One Biddy, does the chest rarity actually make a difference in terms of, or the item rarity actually make a difference in terms of pick rates, or is it still just completely random? Okay.
If you look inside of Relic DB, there's it's not particularly readable right now, but it is what are the fucking numbers? It's 50% of the time it's common, 35% of the time it's rare, and 15% of the time it is legendary.
Yeah. We definitely need to turn down the like percentage amounts on some of the stickers though.
Oh wait, the stickers, are you talking about stickers, or are you talking about relics?
No. Relics, sorry. Okay. I just was changed to a different topic.
Okay, yeah, because I was gonna be like, no, those motherfuckers do not respect any of that shit whatsoever.
Because I have like 4 stickers on here, and this thing just like instantly shreds everything.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
Which like it's kind of fun, but we don't want that to be like immediate.
Can I just make this like round? This won't look right, right? No, it doesn't. Oh, sorry, because you don't take in a number, so you were actually upset with me.
Oop, wait, am I missing that? Oh, I think I did the thing where I soft lock myself. Sometimes if you kill enemies too fast before they all spawn, it soft locks you.
Yeah, if that's not on a to-do list, we should have it on a. Put it on the first floor MVP if you don't mind. Click on the file.
Yeah.
Thank you. I don't 100% understand why this is moving so much. I guess I could. Oh, you know what? I can probably. Well, no, I can't. That's not how that would work. Well, actually, I could probably snap it before doing that, right? Potentially. No, I don't get it. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, well, that looks fine. Cool. Okay, that works. I'm mostly happy with that. Let me make sure this works on the slash as well. Please time options. Thank you. That looks almost right. Not quite. Because you are assuming that we are at regular scale. However, that may not be the case. So I need you to be this times that times shape global scale dot text. Correct?
Oh, I really like how having multiple of the explosive relic works.
Oh, like the multiple explosions that go off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
Sorry, are you not rendering? I actually can't tell if you are or aren't. You
That's insane. It's very satisfying.
are not? Oh, your rectangle's off. I see what's up. Well, it shouldn't be. No, wait, the rectangle's not off. What am I talking about, dude? Oh, no. Dude, I thought I was out of the fucking building. I'm back in the building rendering shapes. Let me render more shapes, dude. Please, I want to render more shapes. Time options. You're facing this direction. Where's the circle? Where's the circle, dude? Let's see, level. Let me kill the polygon.
So wait, each of the relics is a scene that's added to the player, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
Scene or
so
script, but yes.
or script.
Or script. Can be just a script.
Okay. Are some of them just scripts currently?
Yes.
Or are they all scenes currently? Okay. Because
It
I was just thinking
makes like no
if I
difference to you,
wanted
basically.
to...
I think the
But
only
I
one.
mean, if I want to add like a visual representation of that thing, I could just add it onto the scene, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah. For the ones that don't have a scene, you'll have to create a scene, but
Okay.
yeah, you create the scene, set the script, and then you can drag and replace it. Why? Where are you drawing this at, buddy?
Where are relics? Relics.
Oh, I might have just crashed my Godot, actually. Ah, shit, that was stupid. That was really dumb. Oh, everything's crashing. Oh, we're good. Sorry, I forgot that changing the size of that rectangle changes the size of the screen that the shader reads from. And so it just tried to read, like, 100 times the screen size. And just kept... It took so long for it to render it. Oopsies. Let's... Why are you... Oh, you don't work with flipped sprites. Do you? Sorry. I bet this is nothing important, is it? Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yes, thank you, Verizon, for sending me an advertisement on my phone. Terrific. I already pay you for cell service. You might as well just send me another advertisement, though. Wait, does this... Am I stupid? Did I not... Was I not just using scale in here somewhere? What the fuck am I... Huh? Hmm. Sorry, do you work if I'm on the right of you, buddy? Like at all? Oh. It's up there now. I don't 100% know why. Oh, I kind of know why.
The other nice thing about this is that of how you changed it so that there's only one and then it's leveled is if we have the visual, that way it just spawns one visual.
Yeah.
Because I would want it to only have one visual even if you have multiple, because that would get a little bit insane.
I agree, yeah.
Many such cases. Relics, hello? Relics.
I might be like stupid or something.
There's a chance.
There's a good chance of it. All right, we're gonna do this one again. Dude. Oh. Hold on. Wait.
Here we go. Look at him go. You know, follows the play around.
Wait.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Yoshino.
Wait, no. Why is this shape.radius divided by 4 to scale it down to the sub keyboard size? And then we need to rescale that based on the collision shapes global scale.x. But that doesn't work. But that doesn't make sense. What? Oh my god, am I doing like something really stupid? I don't. Oh, you're drawing. I'm multiplying this by 4 at the end. You shouldn't be doing that. Okay, we're almost there, kind of.
Wow. Again, that's nice. Thank you. Here, I'm about to try to do some cool stuff. Hopefully it'll work. I'm trying to think. That is equal to.
I sure wish I didn't sign myself up for the least cool shit in the world.
+1 into my wish list. Let's go. We love wish lists. They're the best. What am I doing?
Why the fuck are you sneaking in your words?
What?
You went, we love wish lists. They're the best. I was like over here snaking around.
I'm not a snake. I promise.
He's a snake. Get him, boys.
Snake.
I'm sending my goons your way. Oh, sorry. Stupid computer said, oh my gosh, didn't know you streamed. Just hopped in to say happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for all the good vibes in your videos. Thank you. Sorry, I missed your message like 10 minutes ago. I Adderalled onto this shape drawing.
How long you've been doing this game? We've been working on it, or I've been working on it for like a little over a year and a half, I think, at this point. And then my friend Billy here has been working on it for a little less than a year.
Did you notice that? He started by saying we, and he was like, no, I'm giving him too much credit. I gotta correct that so everyone knows it's me, my game.
No, it sucked before you even started working on it.
I don't know if I'd say that. There were some things that sucked.
Worse. Yeah. It looked cool.
It looked cool.
Feel good. It felt okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put this on my other monitor so that I can see this render in real time. I wonder how unfeasible would it be for me to like put this into like a small display on my screen. Game capture, Dante 9. Capture specific window. Yurt. I'm just gonna put this up. I'm gonna put this up here for now. Sorry, people, if you're curious what's going on the other screen. That will be gone eventually. But for now, it gets to sit there while I...
Does this work?
Try to change.
Can I do vector math first try? Let's see.
I'm just like gonna crop this so that you can see a little bit more.
The answer is probably not. Like double damage.
So I would like to go.
Oh, look at that! It actually works.
Whoa. Shape drawer. You are not rendering the correct thing right now, but you should be. And if I add this back in, you almost start rendering it again.
hope I can be one of your first tester. Yeah, we actually will be having a playtest
very soon.
Very soon. Hopefully a week or so, depending on how long Steam takes to.
Yeah, I mean we can talk about that if you want, because we haven't mentioned that yet.
Yeah, that is true. I forgot we haven't really mentioned that.
I mean, if you wanted to talk about it, because it's your game, kind of mainly.
Talk about it.
I talk about it. Okay. So we are going to be running the playtest through Steam this time, because JW here finally gave me access to the Steam page, as a developer on it, and I was able to build it and run it. And if I go to my Steam library, actually, I actually have Dante's 9 playtest.
Oh, yeah, I can show it off on mine end too.
Yeah, I have Dante's 9 playtest on my Steam library. And so if we're able to get it in, we will be using Valve's playtesting thing.
Guys. Dante's 9.
Dante 9.
And I can open it. Look at this. Playtime 2 minutes. And look at that. I can just run it straight through Steam.
Massive news.
Look at that. Magic. Oh, wait. The Steam overlay works.
Yeah, of course it does.
I didn't think it worked by default. I thought you had
no,
to have
No. So Steam overlay is like not tied to any game. You can actually, if you add a non-Steam program and run it through Steam, you can open up the overlay.
I thought that.
No, it is not something implemented by the devs. That's just something Steam has for any program launched through Steam at all.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Sorry, this was literally working like, I don't know, a few minutes ago. What the fuck happened? How did I change anything ever and get this to do something different? Does this need to be divided by 4? No. Does this need to be multiplied by 4? I don't think so. I don't understand. Alright, let's find out how much you're off by. Well, let me remove this. You're gone. And that just completely breaks the rendering. Does it need to be a plus? Was it a plus before? Nope. Not even remotely. Origin plus.
I want it to rotate.
Equals vector 2 dot. Or vector 2, 50, 50. Nope, too much. 25, 25. Just a little bit too much. It's not 12.5 again, is it? Nope. Okay, it is not that.
Stage is the game right now. We're like, I don't know where we are. We're like halfway through, maybe.
Something like that.
Something like that. Honestly, I have no clue. But it'll be done eventually. Someday.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is just off by a little bit. That's fine. Let me get rid of the snapping. I think that should make it snap. Yeah, that's much closer to the actual value that it's supposed to be. Yeah. So what is the number that I'm subtracting or adding to it? Is... Oh, man. This shape rendering is gonna fucking kill me. I swear to you. 250 is what? Like 125 by 125 is the center. That doesn't work. Divided by 2? That looks way more correct to me. It's still not that correct, though. It's not divided by 4 either. why in the fuck is it 50-50? What do you mean it's 50 by 50 off? Hold on. Bar offset is...
For the tag, I see a lot of people using Godot. Yeah, Godot's pretty popular.
This is true. Big fan. Offset plus equals vector 2 50-50. That's gotta fuck up the circle. That's fine. I don't really care that much. I want to see what this offset is though. Minus 200 for some of these? Why? What is 250 divided by 4 is 62.5. That doesn't make any fucking sense why that would ever be related to this. Let me actually make sure which one we're talking about. Console.print radius or shape.radius and offset. So this big shape here is the one that is important. So yeah, the 250 radius one is minus 200, minus 200.
What language does Godot use to code the game? It uses its own programming language called GDScript. It's pretty similar to Python, though.
You can also use C# if you want. You can also, Godot, because of the way that it's built, has a lot of bindings for other languages. Some of them are more usable than others. You can use Rust if you want with Godot Rust. You can use, I think, a few others. There's C++ scripting as well, but that one's in like beta. I don't understand why. Wait. I did this with enemies, didn't I? Oh my god, in card visual.gd, there's a thing for, or sorry, hand card. Yeah, there's a thing for enemies, right? Yeah. I can do that inside of here, potentially. To get screen board is like almost right, I think.
What made you guys decide to make this game? It was originally a game jam that I had done, and then I was like, this is kind of fun, so I turned it into a full game.
Okay, so that does render there. Console. Dot print off or origin. Okay, that's a little concerning and weird. Is it actually? Hold on. Let me print which one you are. Shape. Dot radius. Yeah, so this 251. maybe I should make this number easier to work with so that I can like see patterns better. Let's move you to like 100 and like 0.
There we go. That's kind of fun. And maybe this skull now follows you around.
Ah. Okay, we're back to
What time do you guys usually stream? Right around now. Yeah, usually like an hour ago from now is when we start. And we stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
2-day, 3rd-day.
Yeah.
Okay, 15 is too much. It's 13 correct. Might be as correct as it gets, to be honest with you. Well, I know that's an 1/8 of 100. Is it? But that doesn't make sense.
My game is lagging so bad.
Wait, what are the chances that it is? Hold on. If I were to change your size back to 250. Yeah, you don't work. But if I made this 50-50 again, this wouldn't work, right? No, it works perfectly. Fuck me. Hold on. 50 divided by 12.5 is
live in
4.
the west. Yes, we live in the far west. We lived on the East Coast, United States. So.
Damn, bro. There's doxing. What the hell?
Yeah, I know.
What the hell am I? I'm trying to find a pattern in numbers that I don't know if it exists, to be honest with you. I don't understand. So I'm going to write these down. We're writing these down. This is the part of the night that I've gotten to. I'm going to open Visual Studio Code and I'm writing down these numbers until they make sense to me. Buckle up, everybody. Tonight's not going to be a fun one for me. Give me this fucking notepad. All right. Let me see if there's anything in chat. Okay, we're good.
I live in Vietnam, so opposite time zone. Oh.
So
it's very far away.
250 radius, 50 is the correct one. For 100, 12.5 is the correct one. That's so weird. And for a, say we'll just do a 50-point circle just to be curious. Oh. What? Hold on. Now it needs to be off by a certain amount. Like it needs to be to the left a bit. What are you talking about, dude? Wait. 250 minus 250 minus 50 is 200. Divided by 4 is 50. 100 minus 50 is 50. Divided by 4 is 12.5. Why the fuck is that the thing? How does that make sense? Where am I getting this from? JW, I need help. Give me math answers. Explain the math to me.
No.
I don't understand why that's the number that I care about, but I guess it is. I wonder if that changes based on the scale of the shape. Like ×4. What? How far do you need to move now? It's 50. Okay, now I'm actually like lost as a motherfucker. Again, we're back here.
Bro is lost in the sauce.
Genuinely. Well, what if I used radius here? Would that work? Oh, that works. Kind. Okay, no, that works.
Let's go.
Wait. What? What is radius now? 50? Dude, I feel like I'm about to pass out with trying to figure this out. I don't know why this isn't behaving the way it should.
But it's really cool. It's a little work.
Shape.radius is that. So radius and shape.radius are the exact same, so why the fuck do I have them separated?
No clue.
And why are you like this? Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, no, that's not right.
Can you show me some part of the gameplay? Yeah. So basically it's like Enter the Gungeon if it was sideways and you use cards instead of guns. And if you haven't played Enter the Gungeon, then just imagine I don't know.
Imagine this game but top down.
Yeah.
Why? Oh,
Okay,
my
this,
God. What does offset end up being at the end of everything?
It's a little bit noisy sometimes, so it might be hard to tell what's going on.
-200. Okay, and if it's 200, it's -150.
So here I have a relic I got from this chest that makes enemies explode when they die. So now, when I kill these guys, they explode. Just like that. Now this guy up here is he shoots out little eggs that spawn little swarming guys. So you gotta kill him or else he'll keep spawning the eggs. This one makes it that when you draw your hand, you'll have one extra card. I also have a relic, the skull thing that's following me around. Makes me deal double damage, but also makes me take double damage. So that's why I'm kind of shredding through everything. I also need to balance some of the like difficulty stuff, so it's a little easier right now. So I'm kind of just flying through everything. This one makes enemies nearby you take damage. I can go down to the right, which it does not have any of the effects for it quite yet, so it's kind of ugly. So it's just like a little thing that fills up and deals damage. That was easy. Oh, boosting damage when you're in the air. That's a good idea.
Holy shit. Children yearn for direct hit soldier.
Didn't we? Isn't that's literally an item or a card idea that we had in here?
I think so, yeah.
It's in here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Down here. Yeah, direct hit from TF2. It's right there. I knew it was in there somewhere. Literally, like 90% of this game is just stealing random things from other games, and it's kind of great.
It's not stealing, it's called repurposing.
Yeah, true.
No, it's like, it's putting like a creative twist on it. Hopefully. Okay, wait, I might have actually like figured something out. That's not a good sign. Oh no, sorry, that's the wrong number. Psych! That's the wrong number.
2 of the explosive enemies. So now, when I kill enemies, they'll explode twice. Like that.
So for 250,
cool card.
It's a quarter.
Here we got the
Change this to 100.
Salmon Storm,
12.5.
which will summon a bunch of salmon when they fall out of the sky and deal damage. They completely missed, but normally they do pretty cool stuff with salmon, you know. Oh, did you make the seed randomized again?
What? Yes.
The seed?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pushed up.
Cool. I was like, wait, this isn't the same one that I just played.
Yeah. What? Huh? Okay, so I just doubled the size. Can I just double the number here?
Oh, hold up. I can also show you.
I can't.
Teleport back here. You can also add stickers to your card. So this is the forge right here that I can activate and be like, add just a basic pistol. It's easy to show off on there. Say I want to add a sticker to this. Now I can add one of these stickers on here. So like this one will decrease the mana cost. Put that on there and see it decrease the mana cost. I'll pick another one, which is we'll take the bouncing sticker. The rapier is kind of small range. Yeah, we're gonna try to balance it so that melee weapons are still useful, but let's see now. The bullets will bounce once before they disappear.
Have you played COD Zombies? The answer is no, right?
Me?
Yeah.
A tiny little bit.
Okay.
This one will make it bigger.
So
look how big that is.
When we're at 2 times scale, it has to be off. Okay, we're gonna try this. So we're gonna notepad this bitch again. So
I'm gonna add a bunch of attack speed stickers because it's fun.
2.
I have my debug tools. There we go. Now this guy shoot really fast and bounce and be really big. Look at that. Oh, I have no mana though. But if we can add had infinite mana and infinite charges, so now I can just do this everywhere. It's very fun. But when you collect a specific sticker, that's gonna upgrade the weapon. So all the stickers are like kind of generic, so they can apply to different cards. They're not like specific to each card. There's like some cards that can only have certain stickers. So like, for example, the Salmon Storm card, you can't apply a bounce sticker to it because they already kind of bounce around. There's really no use to that. Oh, that was weird, that one. Oh, that's funny. The salmon were playing so many sounds that when I opened the chest, it like cut off the sound.
Oh, because it kept going through the channels. Yeah, because we're not doing
yeah,
polyphony right now.
The channels too fast. Yeah.
That will not be an issue once polyphony gets taken care of.
Okay, cool.
All right, got this. So 100 at 2 is that. 100 at 1 is minus 87. What the fuck is? What do these mean?
Biddy, do you like the skull now though that follows you around? Do you see?
Yeah, yeah. It's like, I think I have that soundboard actually from fucking. Hold on.
Probably somewhere.
Okay, there we go.
The fire should be a little bit
There you go.
I think the fire should be a little bit transparent because it can get in the way a little bit.
What the hell? Why are you so quiet now on my end?
What?
Oh, there we go. Never mind. We're good. I don't know. Discord decided that
Okay.
you were quiet, but then it fixed it.
Maybe
When I
is it like quieter now? Is this quieter?
No.
Okay. I was wondering because I was talking like the other way away from my mic because I was looking at something else.
Is there something I
What if
should
we make this
be
additive?
dividing by
Add. That
scale?
looks. Wait, does that look cool?
Maybe this doesn't need to be divided by scale.
Let's
Should
see
be.
this additive look good. New in the game, the first room is this, or even another room waiting. Yeah, it's gonna be different. This is just like a testing room that we have a bunch of junk in. So when you start the game, you won't have a chest full of like or a room full of 4 chests and a random bounce pad and things like that. You'll spawn into just like an empty room probably. We'll have to figure that out actually. How do you start the game? Like where do you start?
I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, that's why I
Where?
said we have to figure that out.
Dude, I'm gonna like.
So this looks okay. The additive looks really bad. Never mind, we're not doing that.
All right, let's take this slow. Let's take this like really fucking slow. So you're gonna be sitting at 87, and I'm going to, instead of going from
The bite of 87.
you need to be killed. I think that's my guess.
Yeah, that's kind of irrelevant though.
Oh, here's actually a good question. What's the global scale of this actually? Is there a chance that I'm doing something really stupid now? Oh no, I think I know where it is. I think it's because I'm using global scale. Fuck. Wait, no, just kidding. I wish that didn't clear things up because that would have been so sick if that was the issue. Oh, hi, Callie. Come on. Come on. Holy shit. New effective torture method found, by the way. Have some way of detecting when someone is about to get to the point where they need to use the bathroom and then put a cat on their lap as they figure out that they need to use the bathroom.
That's a good plan.
New effective torture method just discovered.
You're gonna add more things to be adding more things. I think you mean more things than just the skull. The skull, well, we have other relics. They just don't have like visual representations in game. It might be for some of the other ones, but I think I mainly want it to be for like rarer items. will have things that show up in the world. I just don't want you to have like a million things all over your screen when you pick up items.
In what world are you doing this? Do you need to not be this? Well, that doesn't make any difference, does it? Hmm. So let's go 1.1 and see if I can like hone these values in.
Oh, that's pretty good.
So 100 is
What if I made
not
an
enough.
entire...
Or is it too much? I can't tell. Right. In what world is that? 100 makes you go up. 50 does not bring you close enough. Your X and Y are fucked and evil. And I don't understand it. Where is
Biddy, do you think the skull looks better if it's like slightly transparent?
Give me a second. Sorry. Okay, sorry, what are you saying? Maybe? Not too sure, to be honest.
It like blends in a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I do like how he like follows you around though. It's very simple too. It basically just takes the player's velocity and then saves whichever direction they're moving, and then sets his direction to whatever the opposite of that is, and then lerps his position to an offset slightly in that direction. Do you have any soundtrack for the game yet? Oh yes, we do have one song that is playing currently.
Global position.
Here, let me pause my music so you can listen to it. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. It's a little loud, but I wrote it myself. I need to work on my music skills because I suck at writing music sometimes. I'm good at playing music. I'm not the best at writing it. Yeah, it depends on the day actually, but add some stickers while we listen. I like never get the attack speed sticker. I feel like. Oh, there it is.
Never, he says.
I guess all I have to say is I never get the attack speed sticker, then I'll get it.
Yes, sir. Hi, Callie. What's up, bubby? Hi. Sweet creature. One of these motherfuckers does not need to be divided or multiplied or something, and I could not tell you which one it is.
We also need to get rid of some of the stickers because there's some old ones that are bad that we shouldn't have. Like adding one charge to the card.
Yeah. This is true. Okay, well, let's get you to 2 scale and then see where you need to be. So, your position currently is at 107. If I were to set your position to 50-50. That's pretty fucking close. 57, 55, 52 and a half. Nope.
Bought some glitter hollow sticker. Yeah, we're thinking of doing some stuff like that at some point. Oh, right. There is one cool sticker.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Let's see where it is. Let's add a blank card for this. We'll do it on the pumpkin card. Why not? Hey, look, there it is. So we have the negative sticker, which will invert whatever is in the background. And then it also adds this cool kind of like galaxy effect in the background. Could use a little work, but it's very cool. So it's kind of like 3D, so you kind of look inside.
28.58. 28.58. 28.58. What?
Yeah, it's very cool. I have no clue how it works. Bitlytic here made it.
Yeah.
But do you think it would be possible to, instead of having the Shit, I don't know. Never mind.
The answer is
I'm trying to
yeah,
think of
it's
how to make the
possible,
background
but-
cooler. Like, the little particles are cool, but I feel like some kind of texture pattern would be cooler than just like a single color.
It might be.
But it does look very cool. And then the pumpkin's a pretty fun card too. So yeah, that's like the one cool thing we have. Oh, we still need to fix the card shader. The charge shader. Charge shader.
Charge shader?
It's still boring.
Oh yeah.
The one
true.
that I said like a million times that we need to make better.
Yeah. I'm gonna try something like absolutely devious. Devilish Seymour.
Okay, you can't teleport well in combat, right?
Correct.
It looks like.
Yeah.
Good.
Ooh, okay. Actually, I'm gonna put you on screen, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm so sorry, Callie. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to pick you up and throw you.
People cut.
I'm not actually throwing my cat, but I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we also have the shop, which currently doesn't do anything. And it also has a different song that I also wrote that I forgot about. And you can apply stickers here as well. And then we have the boss, which is currently unfinished. But
Okay.
still pretty cool.
Hello, I'm back. Not in for this type. Why the fuck not? Oh, I know why. That doesn't exist.
There we go. I killed the boss. The game is over.
Whoa, the
Okay,
game's
I should be
over.
working.
It's all done. No more boss. All gone.
Yeah, no more boss. All gone.
Let's turn off. Screen share and we're back. Kinda. We're still working on shapes, of course, because that's all I be doing.
Shapes. We love shapes.
I love shapes. so much. I love shapes. You can tell by the way that I'm shaping it up right now. Okay. What if I didn't do that? What if I didn't do any of that? Oh shit, there's a shape on the screen.
What am I doing? What am I working on? I'm at it with the stickers. Let's go ahead and. Do you mind if I delete the stickers that are really terrible and shouldn't exist?
Yeah, I mind so much. Go ahead.
Okay. Text speed, we want to keep basic charge sticker. We don't want it. Remove. Basic damage upgrade. We don't want. Remove. Don't sticker we want. Extra exhaust we don't need. Extra exhaust 2 we don't need. Follow mouse. Because we can keep that in, we just won't have it like be an option to pick from. What is random sticker?
Oh, that was a testing one that you did a long time ago.
Okay. Can it be picked? I mean, I'll just delete it. It's not useful.
It will not work if you were to pick it.
Okay. Cool. And then snake bullets we'll keep, but that you can't pick that, right?
It is not currently pickable, no.
Okay.
It is in the debug menu, but it works.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wait, but we don't follow mouse, so 9 that currently work. I thought we had 10.
Duration sticker's not in right now.
Then that should be good, yeah. We also need to add the option for sticker packs and chests.
What? Oh yeah.
Sticker packs, because you have to get them somehow.
It's true. Oh, wait, is this rendering? Is this running? The game froze. At a certain point in the last like minute or two, the game froze, and any of the code changes I've made were not actually updating anything on the game. That's quite cool. Let me see if I can spawn this motherfucker.
Oh, let me
back
go
in this
ahead
spot.
and rename these as well to whatever their like object is. This should be energy turning.
Yeah. Oh, actually, really good news for you. Is the new enemy spawning stuff should be in. So that if you did the keybinds and stuff that I added, so you can add a bunch of enemies snapped to the grid. Yeah. Okay.
Also, heavy bullets is Mercury. You can't stop me.
Sure, man. I mean, you do whatever you want to, but like, it makes no sense, and I'm going to continue to say that it makes no sense.
Okay. Well, then, pick a better one.
Nope.
Or draw your own.
Nope.
Okay. Programmers, man.
Artists. Yuck. So you are still off by a good bit. So rect.position minus equals shape.radius times vector1, vector 2.1, vector 1.2. Yeah, no, that's still wrong. What about half the radius? That's very close. Like very close. Like disgustingly so. That makes me a little, like, that makes me sick to my stomach. Why are you off by like an amount?
I'm gonna call the pierce sticker bullet hole because it's a bullet hole.
Okay.
I need to learn math for my class this evening. Good luck. Twin. Have fun doing math. We love math.
It's not
I love
true.
vector math.
You hate math.
This is true. I'm just like trying to be nice.
Ah.
You know?
Yeah, no. Okay. Well, we're back here, I guess. Our origin is rect.getCenter. Origin. So if we draw you there and then print that out, shape.radius and origin. Oh, dude, we're back in the building. Oh, wait, I can maybe... Wait, I might actually be able to use this. If I were to do get rect from shape, collision, shape, I can do var bounds, we'll say. And then I can use this. Hold on, I might be cooking a little bit. Bounds, I get center. So what do you think this is, Godot? Completely off. That's okay. Because I think I can do bounds I get center minus sub viewport offset. Oh, I lied. What's up?
Why is I go to attack speed sticker if I click on the there's just nothing here.
Yeah, because it does if you click on attack speed sticker, the property, that's like the property. So the sticker just takes the property class.
Oh. It's the amount. Wait, I'm so confused.
I don't fucking remember.
Because it's plus 25 attack speed.
I don't know what that
original.
Attack speed property is. That use that does things right now, right?
Yes, it should.
That is a multiplier. So by default, it's 1. Adding that sticker will add 1 onto, which will divide the cooldown by 2.
So then that would be.
Which is not. Yeah, not what we want.
Which is not at all what this was saying here. So it should be. 0.2.
Would require.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yes.
No. Brother, you made this.
It's been a minute. I don't remember it. This can also be changed.
I mean, this makes the most sense.
I think...
If 0.2 is the right number, which I think so.
Hold on. I think the number that you want is 0.8, and to set it to multiplicative.
Okay.
I think. I mean, you can try that, but...
Let's see what happens here. Oh, also, I can't open a debug menu while I'm in the Forge, which makes me really mad.
Why?
Because I'm used to opening the debug menu to add a...
Yeah, there was just issues with the debug menu killing certain other menus, so now the debug menu has the same priority as other menus.
I mean, that seems right.
Try adding a few more.
Okay. See, I need to...
You know what you could do to try to see if it actually does like do 20% more speed? Put down a DPS dummy and then fire at it like a lot. See the DPS and then swap it.
So here, let's add another one and give this one only 1. So funny.
Let's see. So the origin, let's do this with 1 real quick. What am I doing?
So with the default, the DPS is 34. With the 1. It's 40. I need my calc. So that's like close to right, I think. Yeah. Oh, then let's see what 2 gives us. Gives us 45.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, what was the original?
I know what's going on.
Okay.
Kind of. Wait.
It was 34, I was in 32, okay. Okay, I see.
Some viewports are at that coordinate. What? Oh yeah, the ports I see. If not, it's visible in tree return. I need you to stop being visible in tree, buddy. Thank you. One of you need to stop rendering now.
Okay, so it seems like... Let me add one more. So funny. I love that open sound. So I'm actually so happy with it now. What do we got now? 53, 52.
Okay, so now there's only one guy printing, so I can actually see what you're doing.
Yeah, so it looks like it's additive. So it's the right number, but it's add. So what if we set this to multiplicative? Will that do what we want?
No. You also have to reapply stickers for that to
Yeah.
take effect. Or yeah, it would. You could have just applied any stickers to it, and I think that would have recalculated.
Yeah, okay.
Should probably have a debug to like mark the current sticker as like needing an update. That'd be handy.
So you, and then let's go ahead and add a bunch of these, Get one. Get 2. You get 3.
Got 1, 2, 3. Bro, might know about the. Oh my god, the Tootsie Pop Owl.
34. Oh, that's not right.
Mm-hmm. Correct. Yeah.
I'm holding it down right now.
So what you could do, if that's what you wanted, you can change the amount to 0.8.
0.8.
Yep, change it to
That's still
0.8.
not gonna be
Yes.
right, is it?
And then go into the card instance.gd. Line 109. And then change, 112. Change that to a times equals.
Okay.
I think that should be fine. And then I think you can, without restarting the game, I think you can just add any sticker onto the card.
Oh, it's funny. It shows it there. It's so long.
Yeah.
So let's add it to this guy.
Hopefully. I guess we'll find out if it updates in real time, but it should, hopefully.
Wait, that's the wrong one. Wait, no, that is the right one. No, that's not right.
What's the DPS saying?
That's still slower.
Is it? Yeah. Um. mm,
That seems right.
I don't know why this number feels like it's right, but I feel like I should be dividing this by 4. That's like pretty close to correct, and I don't like that because that doesn't seem like it's close enough to correct to be worth it.
Yeah, that's more accurate to my math.
Sorry, what's
Although,
up?
I don't know. Maybe we want it to be additive.
Is that better, worse? Sorry, what'd you say?
That's better.
Okay. Oh shit, wait. That makes no sense.
Honestly, I don't know if we want it to be multiplicative. It's like it's a little crazy once you get way up there, but
wait, that makes no sense, but it works. Wait, it works.
does
Oh my god. Okay. So now we get to play the game of, does this continue to work if I were to take this enemy and tell him, yo dog, you want to turn around and face me? Like, talk to me. Also, I can't control the game. It's really weird. Whatever. Oh, my VTuber died, apparently.
Oh.
What? Why is my VTuber dead?
That looks fine on my screen.
Oh, I turned off my VTuber dude just now instead of the Dante 9 screen thing. Okay. Ground enemy fire. You're facing to the right. Your circle is, I think, rendering in the right spot. From what I remember, yeah, it's in the center of that. If I move this up here, or like close to you, does that render correctly? Please, for the love of... Okay. Yes, that does render correctly. Now turn around. Turn around and say it to my face. Yeah, I figured not. That's okay. 'Cause that wasn't working before. So, as long as it's not working now, in the same way it wasn't working before, I'm so okay with that. Because I think I just need to do times collision shape dot scale dot sign. I lied. I'm wrong.
Okay,
Oh,
now let's
double
go
scout.
through and make sure all the stickers, see what stickers, what cards we need to implement stickers on that don't currently have the stickers working. Okay, so let's just start from the top. Beehive, I'm pretty sure everything works on.
Have you looked at my stream in the last, like, 30 minutes?
Not
Like,
really.
on like Twitch or YouTube?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of it and I'll just show you what it looks like right now. Because I'm doing like intermittent changes on this, and I need to see how it updates. I have Dante's 9 on my right monitor, and I have this little window up here that shows what I'm currently looking at in Dante's 9.
That's really funny.
It like kind of works. It's not pretty, but it works. I guess that's all that matters. Let's see. So the issue with you is that you're not being flipped correctly, but you should be. Console.print. And I should hide the other one because you're being annoying. Up. 5387.4, is that? Yeah. Okay. Sure. And if I get rid of the global scale, that changes literally nothing. Global scale x. Oh my god, no, that makes so much sense. Wait, that works. That's right. That's right. He's not facing the same direction. Wait, he's facing because it's not attached to his attack, it's attached to him.
Yeah.
Because he's facing to the right. So if this...
Okay, the larger bricks does indeed work.
Oh my god. Wait, no, that's actually so right. What the fuck? Wait. So now if I were to attach this to his...
Oh, you pushed up the broken... Did you push up the broken catnip?
Yes. No. Yes?
Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, the catnip does nothing right now. I think if you press...
Actually, it...
yeah,
it does. It does weird things with the time.
Yeah, the time is fucked right now. Catnip is broken.
It like randomly slows down and speeds
I don't
up.
know why it does, but yes, that is correct. I would recommend just not interfacing with the catnip right now because it has a chance to set the engine timescale to 120 instead of 60 and not revert it back to 60.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Or physics tick, sorry, not timescale. Where am I putting this? I'm putting this under the visuals. What if I were to move you, buddy? And then like...
Oh, Biddy, don't forget we still have the weird pink glitch.
I still don't know what's up with that, but yeah, I will. Yeah. And also that shader's just a little...
I mean, I think also we can fix that by not having the darken, not having this affected by the darken shader.
Yeah, no, that'd be terrific if that was
issue.
A thing that I would just be able to easily do.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's gonna be easy, I'll be honest. Oh shit, why am I so zoomed in? Hello. Hi. Hi.
Oh wait, this does... Wait, what do you mean this does work with that?
Hmm? Does or doesn't?
Big knife.
Big knife? Oh. It uses the
It
same code as the
does.
sword, right?
Not exactly the same, but
Well,
I
like
guess...
most of it, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I must have copied that over.
Like, I think it's because it's in the ready function. So I think it would just, like, copy that shit over.
When you equip it. The real question is, does it change the hitbox? Yeah, it's only bigger hitbox.
Yeah, the particle
It's
isn't,
make
but
the
yeah.
particle's bigger. Yeah, that's not hard. That's because
See,
it's
dude?
spawning in
That's
the particle
the-
scene, so I'll just have to make sure that when it spawns it in.
Yeah. Dude,
it
look at
sets the
that.
Scale.
That's the beauty of, like, modular code is you're just like, oh, I didn't even know that would work, and then surprise, it just does. For the most
Does
part.
that mean that'll work the same for pointy sword? I didn't need to add like 12 of those.
Yeah, I don't know why you did that.
Two, so it's really big. I'm gonna find it.
Press 4 on your keyboard.
Oh,
Oh, did it do the
I
thing?
am. Yeah, I did the thing because I was in this room and then I teleported to this room before I ended that room.
Oh, is that room still in combat currently?
Yes.
Oh, it is. Oh.
See.
Huh. Can you end that combat and see what happens then? I'm curious if that'll...
I ended it. It did end it, apparently.
It didn't ended.
Well, the door opened.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wonder what the fuck is up with that. I need to take a good look at that.
Yeah.
And then if you redeal... Yeah, now if you redeal cards...
Deal. Nothing.
Nothing? If you're holding right click, there's nothing?
Nothing.
Shift R, clear hand, redeal cards.
Nothing.
Nothing? Really? Oh, you have nothing in your deck. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. Anything in the console? No errors. Huh. Okay, I will look into that then.
Yeah.
If you can get like a reproducible thing for that, then that would be terrific. Because it seems like you might.
I mean, the main thing is starting a combat and then exiting that room before.
Yeah, which shouldn't be a thing, but I also think that if that does happen, it shouldn't kill the game.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool, OBS. Thank you so much for that. There we go.
Oh, that does work. Look at that. It's so big.
Holy. Oh my god, what was I doing here? What was I doing here? Shape drawer. You need to accurately take into account the...
That's so funny how big it
thing.
is.
Excuse me. This will be the absolute value of this. Does that render now? Nope. Alright, back to the drawing board. Oh wait, no, that doesn't even need to sign. What? Why don't you need...
practical this is.
Because that takes into account scale already. Wait, dude. Okay, hold on. So does that mean if I were to unfreeze time, that as he turns around... Oh shit, that's sick, almost. Hello, Nui. Hi. Turn around, dickhead.
This sword is so big.
I didn't see what that did. Oh, that's because of this. So, is there a draw ellipse function in Godot? Or is it just circle? I think it's just circles. Draw arc? I ain't doing all that. Draw circle. Polyline, polygon. Yeah, no, there's no like ellipse or anything. Okay, that's so fucking fine. I'm so okay with not doing that. If you have an indicator that scales itself along the x-axis as an enemy turns around, you deserve to be like slapped a little bit, I'll be honest. So we're good. As far as I'm aware. I think that looks like that works for the most part. Is that still snapping to pixels, or am I like going insane?
I think you're going insane.
That is still snapping to pixels, yes. Oh, it's the outline being rendered from the visible collision shapes. Okay. Alright. I think I can get out of the factory. I can stop rendering shapes. Please, for the love of God, let this just work. So how are you doing, Nui? How was your Thanksgiving? Did you do anything cool with your family? I don't know if your family like celebrates Thanksgiving very much.
I imagine doing cool things.
You literally ate dinner with your family.
That is true.
This is true.
It was pretty good.
So I spawned this dickhead in. He's rendering a circle. Oh my god, it works. And then if I get rid of the marker, That's gonna crash. It didn't. Why didn't it? It's a little weird. The gradient can't be used if there's no end position. That makes sense. So no gradient. Does it render the whole thing? Nope.
How does this work now? Oh, that looks pretty cool.
What does? Oh, the thing that I was...
I don't know, I saw something cool with the gradient and stuff.
Wasn't supposed to be.
You know?
It was broken. Okay, yeah, so that renders the whole thing because there's no end position. Stick. Ouch. Okay, so I can do...
Thank you for the follow. I'm not going to try to pronounce that. It's like they do it on purpose.
I was like, fuck that.
This is Bry. What? What are you saying? You speaking English? Twin.
Never mind, you haven't sent your message
what?
on Blue Sky yet. Oh shit.
Oh.
JW's getting a message on Blue Sky.
I'm getting a message on Blue Sky. What is this saying? Script inherits from native type GPU particles, so it can't be.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm dumb. Oh wait,
Are you dumb or is me dumb?
This work? Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. No, I'm dumb.
Okay. Why dumb? What happened?
This is not a you problem. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's because it's called knife particles, so I was thinking, oh, it's a particle, right? So I have to add the scaled particle script to it, but it's actually a, I forgot I changed it to a sprite. So
to a sprite? Like the
no,
like a sprite,
no.
like the program. The answer every dev wants to hear, don't worry about it. So fucking true, dude. If I hear don't worry about it, I'm like, dude, I'm in the clear. This is a him issue, not a me issue.
I see. Bry Apple Cider Miller from Blue Sky says it looks really good. Thank you.
It looks really good. I don't know what it is, but I'm assuming it's the game. Maybe it's not.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're posting on Blue Sky, so.
You never know.
Yep.
Hey.
What? It is the game? Unfortunate. I'm just kidding.
Hey.
You have end as an Elba callable as expected. You're so right, dude, because I haven't reloaded the fucking script. Endpoint. Endpoint is
applying these stickers right now.
Is here. Gradient is
there we
on.
go, look at that. Now the particles are the right size, so I have big knife. Oop, wait, why are these not scaled? Oh, because I didn't change the script. Yeah, look at that. Now they're the right size. Yeah, platform ones for my cousins for Christmas. Oh, it's fun. We love platformers.
And cousins.
Yeah.
Why? I've now realized a slight issue.
Tell myself I don't care if it sells, but I secretly covet money. I love money. Money. Money.
Or thinking Mr. Crab.
Bro, Mr. Krabs over here.
Mr. Crab.
Mr. Crab.
Mr. Crab. Why in the fucking world is the rectangle no longer working when it was working yesterday? Sorry, my fault. Is this an issue?
You can still inspect your knife when it's look at this Dante 9 blue gem.
Whoa, Dante's 9 blue gem found in Dante 9. Who's causing the issue? Actually, is it you? Are you the problem? Let's see. If it ends up being
Love the weapon system. Thank you. Yeah, it's a deck builder. We love deck builders. Well, you haven't seen the Salmon Storm. There's salmon everywhere now.
Storming.
It's very fun.
Dude.
Deck builders are hot, hot, hot. Yes, we love friends. I actually didn't make it a deck builder because deck builders were popular. I made it a deck builder because, I don't know, I thought it was a cool idea.
Do you want to tell the masses how many deck builders you played before you started working on Dante's 9?
Like at least one. I had at least like 2 hours in Slay the Spire.
Was that it? Was that all?
Probably. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it was.
I can't remember.
Fairly
It's okay, guys.
yeah.
I have at least like 5 hours in Slay the Spire now. Let me double check real quick. Where is it? Slay the Spire. Where are you? That's Skate, not Slay the Spire. Yeah, 6 hours. Look at that. Look at that. Told you.
Uh-oh. He's slaying it spirally. Let's see. So what am I... Okay. I have the world's smallest issue that I'm going to see. If I can't fix this by like 9 o'clock, I'm just not going to work on this for the rest of the night because I am tired. I'm so tired, boss.
Yeah, me too.
I'm so over this.
There's so many salmon.
I know what it is.
I forgot I was...
Because of you.
I'm supposed to be testing the cards. I'm supposed to be testing the cards. I'm not supposed to be playing my game.
That's playing your game though. Like testing the cards is like part of the what?
Okay. Okay, so
There we go.
needs,
Works. Holy shit. Wait, I'm goated. Wait, I said I'm not gonna work on it anymore. If it hits 9 o'clock, it hit 8:57 and my ass already just figured it out. Okay, we're good. I'm committing these changes before I fuck it up more. What were the things that were broke? Were there any other broken things that I need to fix right now?
Probably.
No,
I can't think of them immediately.
Like, was there anything that you were like, this is just like a thing that needs a quick fix, or like Team Fortress 2?
The quick fix from TF2.
Yeah, that one. We haven't played TF2 in a few months. We should have a TF2 night at some point.
Yeah, we should. There's the soft luck when killing enemies too fast before they spawn.
Okay, fair enough.
Really, the main thing is just like cards and stuff that I don't know how to implement, like the adding stickers, or like adding a card to your hand that has random stickers that disappears once you use it, things like that.
Do you know what kind of
duration sticker? Like
for that, do you want it to be a... Why the fuck did that get removed? In what world? Do you want it to be... Let me think of the word I'm trying to say. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
For the random stickers, do you want them to be completely random, or do you want them to be weighted random, similar to what we want to do for the Forge, where it's based on rarity?
Probably weighted random, but like for the stickers, they're like pretty even in terms of how useful they are right now.
Okay.
I'd say they're all kind of just like basic stat upgrades.
Yeah, I mean, well, creating the stickers like relatively easy, because it would just be like, let me see, if I were to make like just a new script, sure, dude, just new script.gd me. So let's say I wanted to get a card. I could do card db dot random card, which gives me the card, and then I could turn that into a card instance by passing that in, and then I could do instance dot add sticker, and then you could just pass whatever sticker you want in here, which would be sticker instance stuff from sticker db dot stickers dot pick random, and so that would do that. The only thing is,
do you need to put in like a position in there for like where the sticker is applied?
You don't have to. You probably should, because sticker instance has a position thing on it. which
I see.
is, I believe, mapped from 0, 0 to like 104, or like whatever the fuck the dimensions of the card are. Like it's
Yeah.
this like rectangle. This is 0, 0, and this is whatever the
Yeah.
x comma y is of the size.
Okay.
And then I think you would be able to do something like that. So like this would be roughly center, and then you would say like sticker instance, and then that should be good. I believe that would just work. Well, this would create the card, and then if you wanted to then put the card in the player's hand, you would do like player data dot deck dot add card, and then do instance, and then that should add it to the player's hand. It's like I'm fairly certain if I were to just
Does that add it to the hand or just the deck?
I don't know actually. I think it adds it to the deck, or adds it to the hand. Sorry.
Okay.
Alongside adding it to the deck, I'll check really quickly. New script.gd, get the fuck out of here, dude. Like I'm pretty sure if I went into player.gd and then dropped this into the debug too, I'm like
Also, another probably not so quick swing that you could add is the increased attack speed sticker or relic.
Yeah.
That card. Yeah.
Oh, debug 2 isn't bound. Oops, I forgot that.
Or if you want to figure out how to or how you want to set up the duration stuff.
Yeah.
Duration cards.
Oh, also clearing stats whenever you leave the
the
room as well. Or when the room ends, sorry. Or both.
Because there's already the Soul Siphon in there, which is a duration card, so if you wanted to mess with that, you could. It's very simple.
Did this not run just now? Oh, it did run. Oh no, it doesn't add it to your hand immediately. Does this have stickers on it? It doesn't look like it does. Instance dot. Is there a way for me to see what stickers are on this? I guess there are. I can go remote. This is the brick. Hard brick. Oh, that's not gonna be able to render, is it? That's okay. This is why we have debug 1. If input is action, press debug 1. My favorite, debug 2 to add a card, and then debug 1 to print the active card. So it would be if. Do I have a reference to deck in here? I don't. Player data dot deck. Player data dot deck. If deck dot put card. Console dot deck dot put card dot stickers. You do have a sticker on you. Sorry, who else just printed whenever I pressed Q? Who's doing that? Ew, what the hell? Oh, I guess, you know what? There's a chance that... I wonder what the sticker it added was. I should find that out first. Can I find that out, actually? For sticker in... I'd added bounce, but bounce has a texture, so I don't know where it's supposed to be. Let me see what the sticker position is. 50-50 is correct. So where the fuck are you? Why are you not there? Also, that one's not supposed to be able to get that sticker, but whatever. Oh. 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 I know what's going on. Okay, just kidding. I don't know. I don't remember exactly why I did that, but that's the thing that I did. So rather than it being 50-50, if I were to make this like 0, this would be in the center of the card. So if I press F and then redeal, then it gave me Salmon Storm with Mercury in the center. So yeah, okay, so 0-0 is the center, and then between Randaf range. Remember the size of the card by chance off the top of your head?
64 by
68 by 100. There we go.
Yeah.
It's like so fucking evil that I didn't remember what the card dimensions were until you said almost the right number, and I was like, oh yeah, I know what we're doing.
Yeah, I think it's technically 64 by 96, but then there's like 4 pixels of padding. There's 2 pixels of padding on each side to account for the diamond in the corner.
Yeah.
So.
Oh shit, I got Salmon Storm twice in a row.
Right.
Where's the sticker? Is there a sticker on this Salmon Storm?
It could be behind.
It could be
diamond.
behind the thing. You're actually so right. I should print out what sticker gets added to it first. Console.print. Oh no, sorry. No, I'm just doing something stupid. Yeah, okay, so there we go. So if I press F, it'll give me a card with a random sticker on it. That's...
Oh, that's...
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know what's up with that, actually. I know.
Also, it has to be a sticker that can, like, actually...
Yeah. I know 100% what's up with this.
Yeah.
This is the masking issue that I had before, where I cached it. So it actually just requires that I do this first, where I add it to the deck and then add the sticker afterwards. So if I were to do this now, oh wait, no, that actually might not work at all with the caching. Yeah, it won't. I'll have to rethink that. The problem is that there's no card visual whenever it gets added, so... Oh! Okay, never mind. We're good. I got it. I understand what I can do. But...
Oh, wait, physics frame.
No, that has nothing to do with this.
I know. That's always the solution, though.
Yeah, for sure, dude. How am I adding card to the hand in the debug menu, then? Oh, I'm just adding it and then drawing card, which is really fucking funny because that technically means that... Oh no, because it goes to the top of the draw pile. Duh. Yeah, I understand now. So if I go back to player.gd, and I redo player data.deck.draw card, now this should work. Yay, there's the SMG, and it has hopefully a sticker somewhere on it, but I can't see it, so maybe that doesn't exist. Oh no, there it is. It's behind the paw, so you can like barely see it. That's funny. Please give me one with Pierce, please. Please. What do you have on you? Where is your sticker, buddy? Soul Siphon? What you got? What you got going on? Oh, it's down in the corner. Oh, yeah, I can barely see it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, dude, look at that. Look at that. The Pierce took a little bite out of it.
Oh.
Cool. So yeah. So yeah, that's how that works. So that could be a thing. So if you wanted to do like 3 of them for I and 3, then you could do that. And then if I hit F, it'll give me a card with 3 random stickers on it. In this case, I got bounce, extra charge, and attack speed, which doesn't make sense on that card, but whatever. So yeah, that adds 3 random cards, or 3 random stickers, but they are not relevant to the card specifically. So I wonder, does Sticker DB have a method? No. Okay. Static Funk, get stickers for card. Array of sticker. I need you to be here, and I'm going to go to sticker selection.gd. Okay, there we go, JW. So now it will only give stickers that are relevant to the card.
Ah, sick.
So now this is Heavy Bullet with bounce, it looks like. I'm assuming that's what... I don't actually know what... Is that supposed to be... What is that?
No, that is... I think it gives it 1 extra charge.
Oh, is that Venus? Is that what that's supposed to be?
No.
What is... What planet
I don't know what that is.
supposed to...
I think that's Mercury, but I haven't pushed up the changes to what the stickers are yet.
Ah, fair enough. So yeah, there you go. So all of these should have stickers only relevant to what they could normally get applied. So this one is mana cost and use speed, I think. Maybe. I'm actually not sure what these are. That would be a really good time to have tooltips. Huh. Damn, it's crazy to think that by like the end of the week, people will actually like be able to have something like this where they can look at their build of cards. That's insane. Also, for the stickers, they can also get a random rotation. Since stickers have the rotation, you can do like sticker instant stop rotation equals just like in randaf or something. Oh. Why? What? Does debug 2 do something? Did you do something with debug 2?
No
You
clue.
did. This thing. Debug 2 makes a gib turn into a version of itself that's scaled up by 5.
What?
I don't know. I don't know if that was a me thing or a you thing, but it's
That's
very...
definitely not a me thing.
I don't know. When was this a thing? What the fuck? Gib object.
Biddy,
What would this have been used
wait,
for?
never mind.
Biddy. Biddy.
Biddy, please.
Biddy, please. Is this gonna show me? Yeah. No, you did this during when you were working on bees and stuff 3 weeks ago, apparently.
Oh yeah, maybe I did.
Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna kill that. That jump scared me. I thought that I fucked up a shader somewhere somehow. Holy salmon storm. I'm noticing an issue with this, and it's kind of upsetting me. What is scroll wheel called? Whenever hand down. And down. I actually like hella need you to happen during process, not physics process. Because that is pain.
Biddy, I'm trying to get the normal of a collision when a hurt on the body entered. Is that a thing I can do?
Sorry, what? Huh?
I'm trying to get the normal of a collision on a body entered.
Yes. You. Well, what is this attached to? Is this a? Okay, this is a character
This
body.
is the kunai. Yeah, it's the character body.
How? Give me a sec. Let me think about this for a moment. The answer is yes.
But this is when the hurt box hits the wall, not the.
Oh, when it hits the wall.
Yeah, when the.
Oh, when the
because the hurt box.
hurt box. Okay, so not whenever a body touches a body, it's whenever a hurt box touches a body.
Yeah. Which is a little weird because I have the hurt box looking for both the walls and the enemies, but don't worry about that.
So those don't calculate normals.
Okay.
So
Because the reason why I'm doing this is because the kunai like sticks in the wall slightly. So I don't think it works with the
What the fuck? Oh, I turned off my frame rate limit, so everything started lagging.
Yeah.
Why is... Oh my god, dude, everything is lagging. Oh my lord.
That's crazy. Your
Yeah, I see him.
YouTuber thing is like flashing green.
Yeah, he's moving. Sorry, so you wanted to do what? I didn't...
I want it to bounce off the wall. Is what I'm trying to do. Is make the kunai bounce. So we can use the bounce sticker.
Okay. You can... Wait, doesn't this have is this a script that already exists that you're editing right now?
This is the kunai script.
This is the kunai script, I believe. Yeah, you can hook into the This is the kunai. Kunai is a card attack, which is not specifically a character body. The projectile movement. This thing is where you want to be, I think. Because this is the thing that's moving the kunai along, I think.
Yeah, but that's generic, so like we don't want to change that a bunch.
Is this used anywhere else, actually?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Movement. Oh, on freeze. Okay. So what you can do to have this be still generic, there could be a signal in here, which is collided. And this could output the collision that occurred. And then the kunai can adjust accordingly. But
yeah, okay. So yeah, I just realized that yeah, I can have the I can have this only trigger if the bounce count is greater than, or wait, is less than 0 or less than or equal to 0. And then any other cases it'll be handled by the other collision.
By the other collision. Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Well,
so,
yes. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I think this works.
Are you also doing the bounce on the one above it, like for the hurt box stuff? Like if it hits an enemy, will it just like stop? It won't like bounce off of it, I'm assuming.
No, it'll pierce.
Okay, but if it doesn't have pierce, it won't like bounce off of it.
No.
Okay.
It'll just stick in them, yeah.
What if it has bounce and pierce? Will it just like keep going through them until it hits the wall and then bounce back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So it's exactly the same as how the bullets would work.
Okay. So then, yeah, I would say you could have this here. Excuse me, and collided. And instead of move and slide, because this doesn't... Does this need to be move and slide? Who are you exactly?
No,
Hold on. Let me think about what's using this. This is projectile movement. I'm going to do a quick search for this inside of the repo and see if anything else is using this. Enemy projectile movement, which is not... Hey, buddy. Are we gonna... Is this class called projectile movement? It is. Visual Studio Code, I believe in you. I know I, like, definitely 100% shouldn't. But, okay, Kunai's the only one that uses it. Okay. So that'll be fine for now if we run into an issue. So this could be turned into a move and collide, which has, like, a collision, which passes in body dot velocity times delta. And then if collision collided dot emit collision, which would be I believe this class is kinematic collision 2D. Yeah. So I believe this would work, because this would let you know if it hits something, at which point you could listen for that signal and connect to it. And if you just want this code, I'll just toss it at you real quick. I'm gonna throw it. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it at your skull real quick. Up, 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 up. Up. There you go, close enough. items and shit, I think.
Yeah.
I believe... Wait. Oh, you can do Control I? I think. No, just kidding. It's fine. Okay, what was I doing? There was something else I wanted to do. Let me look at my list of things.
Attack speed relic.
Attack speed relic. Attack speed relic? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Attack speed relic and...
yeah, the main thing is applying an effect to all cards.
Wait, what are we doing? What's... did you push up Soul Siphon? The card thing?
Yes.
You did.
Yeah, if you want to work on the duration stuff instead, you can do that too.
So what does this do exactly? Time is float. Okay, this uses a delta timer, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a card that gets attached to the player, not a relic. Yeah, I remember. Kinda. Okay, yeah. Then, so one of the things that you said you wanted was that whenever the room ended, this cleared itself, right?
Yes.
Wait, what the fuck? Why did you pretend like that was a function that I knew about? Weird. Funk. On room ended, room. Sorry, Ganon's Castle. I don't want to listen to you right now, actually. Fucking Night in the Woods time. What is this? What is the... Oh, Soul Siphon.
I think that should work now, maybe.
What is... What is printing out in... Yeah. Oh, I know what's printing out.
0.5.
It's...
Looks like that's what's printing out to me.
Alright, good. How can I tell that the thing is active? What? Does this do anything? I see that there's a mention of particles in here, but I don't... I'm not seeing the particles get added.
Oh, oops.
Oh, there's not particles added while the players actively had it. Okay, I see. So, like, if I were to kill this dickhead, he dies and nothing happened. Console on print. Okay, so that doesn't add the thing. I see. I'm gonna set the player to blue while it's active. I just feel like doing that to make this easier. Okay, so now he's blue. Kinda.
He's blue. It's not blue, but you know, whatever.
Well, yeah, but most of the cat, he's a black cat, so like that times blue is not very blue.
Yeah.
That times blue is kind of funny though.
It is kind of funny. Let's see, will this work? No.
Have you played around with any of the new what was it?
Why does this not work?
What?
It's not getting the Pierce property.
Does it have a Pierce
Not getting the
on
Pierce
it?
property.
Does it have a Pierce sticker on it?
Or oh no, it doesn't. But it's not gonna wait. Why is this break? Oh.
It happens first.
Do I have to be if it has the Pierce property?
Yeah. To see if it exists. Otherwise, you can do.
Then why do I not have to do that for the size property though?
Does it? Did you put a size?
Because I've been able to
sticker
put this everywhere just fine. And
Did you put a size sticker on it or no?
No, there's no size sticker, and it works.
What's the sticker that's on it right now?
That's the bounce.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Bouncy ball. Yeah. Do you not have to does size property get added by default? That's a good question. Why you wouldn't have to? Can you show me a place or like where are we?
I
Candy
literally use
corn.
this like in every single thing that I've scaled. I use this exact same thing, and it just works.
Upgrade.
So I just assumed it would work the same
Stat
for the Pierce and
size.
bounce properties, but
Yeah, give me just a moment. 'Cause I'm not 100% sure. Because there's base projectile, but that's obviously not going to. Oh, is it here? Where's. Ah, yeah, okay. I see. So I'm actually. Wait, what? Hold on, let me think for just a moment because I'm like. I feel like I'm going insane now.
yeah, I think so.
Does this not... Hold on, are you... You're not the same as the other properties, are you? You're not. You're not the same as the other properties. Size is a little different. Okay. Size is a fucked up one is what it is. If you... Wait, why has that... Hold on, sorry, there's something. If you want right now, instead of doing get component, you can do get or create component, which will
okay.
make one if it doesn't exist. However, I need to think about something for a moment because this is
Okay.
yeah.
Also, welcome back, Yoshino.
Oh, my brain is dying right
Large
now. It feels like.
celery.
What is the reason?
Takes work this time. Oh, nice.
What?
Just
Oh,
go straight through the wall. I know what the issue is. It's because I don't think the that's not what I want. Never mind. That's the wrong thing. Nope, that's the wrong thing. This guy's collision layers are not set.
I see. Also, how are you changing the velocity whenever it does bounce?
I'm just setting the velocity to
I have something really funny to tell you in a moment, but we'll see.
movement.
Okay.
Velocity up, bounce.
I see. That's an interesting one. Yeah, that's not going to work.
Oh, this also doesn't work.
Well,
either.
you also didn't restart the game after you changed the thing in the editor.
No, but it should stick in the wall. If it doesn't have any bounces.
Yeah, but it's not hitting the wall because you didn't restart after you changed the physics flag.
No, it should. Whatever. It's still gonna go. Well, it's gonna stop there, but that's broken now too. Don't worry about that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the bounce will work at least.
How do I tell him that it's not going to work without telling him it's not going to work?
I don't know.
It's fine. It's an easy fix. Go into your code and change the instead of changing the velocity. Oh god, that's.
What?
Give me a second. Let me think about it. Kick down a line 52.
52.
Or sorry, 57. I don't know why I said 52. Sorry.
Okay.
Var velocity : equals. Vector 2 dot right dot rotated. Rotation. And then int 59, replace the movement body, or like just get rid of the movement dot body dot, and then just have the velocity. Like on the next one as well. And then do rotation equals velocity dot angle. And then try that and see what happens. You don't have to restart the game for that. Did that work or did that not? I didn't see.
Nope.
No? Is it hitting that signal?
Oh, I didn't connect the signal.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll help.
It would? That's funny.
Oh, it's not letting me redeal my cards. That's weird.
Because those have exhaust on them. From the testing, and I never removed it. So if you hit restock cards and then redeal, it would.
What did you do?
That was whenever we were fucking around with having cards that would exhaust on the end of the floor.
Okay, that does work now. Now what I need to do is disable the hitbox when they have no bounces left.
You might be able to. Doesn't it do that automatically already?
No, it doesn't.
Well, no, it automatically like can you scroll down a little bit? There's nothing about her box in there, is there? That is the okay. Well, we already have a reference to her box.
That's separate.
That's separate. What are you trying to? Oh, you're trying to disable
the. Yeah, I want to disable this one.
Okay.
Wait, what is this? Disabled? Why is it not?
Specify was the right type?
I think.
Oh, I know what's going on.
What?
What's the parameter you're passing into the function called?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're shadowing that shit.
We'll call this shape.
I think you disabled those warnings, didn't you?
Yeah, I probably did.
I think that those are actually probably one of the most useful warnings to have in the entire engine. I was running into an issue with that yesterday, and I was like, why the fuck is this not highlighted? There's 62 warnings. Fire. Okay, so you don't have a size.
Because, yeah, the issue with that is I use that in some places just normally because I don't know, I like using it.
It's a good thing to avoid doing usually.
Got to set the shape.
So you're now null. And now
so this guy should be disabled
one.
by default.
Text speed property 1. Text speed property 1. Ah, shit. What? Huh? Oh, this is where I did it. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. We're fine. I understand what's going on. I thought that I wasn't properly clearing the properties, but I am, in fact, clearing them properly. Size is just a weird one and shouldn't be handled this way.
Why are they rotating?
Because they are rotating whenever they hit the wall. On their last bounce.
They shouldn't do that, though. They shouldn't have any bounces, though.
So, what's happening is they move into the wall, they hit the wall, and you tell them to bounce, and then you subtract 1 from the count. And then they are no longer moving because you have them set to no bounce left.
But this card doesn't have any bounce on it. It shouldn't have bounce.
Can you do a console.print for bounce count before the, yeah. Like in the... Oh, I know what's going on, actually. I understand. It's gonna say 1.
Yeah. Why is it 1?
So it's because you're doing get or create component now, which automatically defaults it to 1. I would say just do like get component and then do a null check for them.
Okay.
Okay, so that works. I'm gonna go through and I'm actually gonna change. I'm gonna make sure the leveling works on some of these Relics. Let me add. We have cat food, double damage, explosive enemies. Okay. So, cat food. That should hopefully work. Curse of double damage. Do we have?
It's still bouncing twice now. Let me see. Oh, it should be like this, I think. No? Why are you? Why are they still rotating?
If it has a
Oh, because it's still set to 2
Oh, is it set to 2?
for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah. Make sure this is 0 by default.
Did you create new cards?
Yeah.
And
I
you
can
applied
restart
the new
just in case.
sticker. Is the
Yeah, let me just restart and try it again.
I see.
Yeah, now it's 0, now it's 0. You see? Nope.
Yeah, so the bounce sticker multiplies the amount of bounces by 2. I don't know why it's getting set to 2 since it should be set to 1. Oh, no. I kind of see what's happening, I think. Let me see. Base projectile.
See if the pierce works at least.
Yeah. So I know what's happening. I have for my brain, the way that it has been coded is it's counted as 1 bounce whenever you hit the wall and stop, because that counts as colliding with the wall. So it's not the amount of bounces, it's the amount of times it can hit walls. So by default, that is 1. And then having it bounce counts as a second wall hit. So you're checking for 0 when you should... You're also counting down, but I usually count up, but I don't know if that'll make a difference. But in the projectile, we start with 0 bounces, and when it collides with something, it goes up, and by default, it can go up to 1. And then if it ever reaches the bounce count, it like frees itself. Which the bounce count is by default 1. So that's interesting.
Okay, I see.
How does... Okay, yeah, so for Curse of Double Damage, we wanted it to be where it would add 100% of the original attack for every level, right?
Yes.
Okay. Explosive Enemies already has its level counted for it. The Joker? Relic Joker. I don't know where it is. Hand? Larger hand.
So we'll say it's fine for it to do get or create then if it's 1 by default, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. And should I multiply the pierce count by
Or
the bounce?
I would say take a look at what base projectile's been doing, but
confused.
the answer is
I tried, but it was like
no.
really confusing looking, and I was like, I don't like it.
No, you can just use the multiplier directly.
Okay.
Yeah, because bounce count is equal to like if
So
you
in that case, couldn't if
Hmm?
I just set all these to 1 instead of 0, would it work?
It might. I think you may still have a logic issue, but yes, because
Okay.
it's bouncing more than you want it to, but I do believe that there may be a logic issue still.
Let's just do this and hope it works because it's annoying me. It's partially my fault for not understanding how it works, but it's just like, well, that works.
Did that work before?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Go and add Pierce just so we can test it. I love the pack open sound. It's so good. Oh. So it's 2. But yeah, that didn't work.
So what are you? Can I look at your script?
Oh, now it like sometimes. Oh, is it?
I wonder if it's colliding with the wall twice in the
That's
frame.
what I was thinking.
But I don't.
Because I thought I saw it bounce once.
It definitely did bounce once. Yeah. I
Oh
did.
yeah,
see.
there. So yeah, that's doing what it should do here.
I wonder.
Oh, that one just went through the floor.
Oh. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Very cool.
What is? Oh, because you're doing shape.disabled. So it's going through the ground, but the hurt box still hasn't stopped moving. Like the projectile movement is still moving. To
Yeah.
stop that one, you can do frozen equals true inside of the place where you're doing shape.disabled.
No, but the point is when it bounces, it uses the character body collision.
Mm-hmm.
But the last hit has to use the hitbox collision, so it will stick in the wall. But the problem is that the character body collision is farther back. So by time it's
Oh, I see. So it turns around and then hits the wall.
so it goes this I think there's an issue here where it should be bouncing, but it's not. Why is it only in the middle here? Like here is fine.
Because of the thickness of the wall, I imagine. I think if you were to do it on the floor down there below the platforms, it would do that as well. Like it would go through. No?
Nope.
Do we have any
so,
other?
Like, this is what it should be doing, like this, just like this.
Yeah.
Okay, well now it's going through the floor, but
That's
and
fucking
I don't know
insane.
why it's doing that. I think here it's hitting it twice. Maybe it's something to do with how I'm doing this. Something to do with where the hitboxes are. Oh, yes it is. There we go. It's working now. Yeah, it's still going through the floor, but the bouncing's working.
Yay.
Now I just need to figure out how to fix it teleporting through the floor. Or we could just leave it and let people teleport knives through the floor.
I think that's fine, probably. I don't know why it's only happening in certain parts of the floor, but yeah. I wonder if it's specific to it being a too-thick platform.
That would be really weird.
It'd be kind of funny.
We had more bouncy ball. Well, that works.
Oh, you know what's one that we don't have?
Is it supposed to be multiplicative?
It is, yes. We can change it if you want, but it is currently, yeah.
Sure.
Because I think we were talking about it being like more fun that way. Because it's kind of like each bounce gets another bounce kind of thing.
Yeah. I don't think that's in the description of it though, is it?
No.
Yeah, we might want to change that.
Actually, so do relics get re-added to the player whenever they respawn? The answer is like no, right?
No.
Just completely a nah. Yeah.
This is probably a really overpowered card, let's say. That is very overpowered. Insane. They just keep going. Okay, but that does indeed work now.
Is there... We don't have a signal for like the game being restarted, do we? Or like load or like change. Scene changed. Oh shit. Wait. On scene changed. Scene changed. Void. Well, this isn't the game restarted. Yes, this isn't the.
And we can have big knife too. Does this one still teleport through the floor? Yes, it does. Cool.
Yes, sir.
It's very fun though. Okay, well that's one more card down. Let's see what else. Knife works. Laser pointer. I don't want to deal with the laser pointer tonight, so we're just gonna say that one works. Meow 36, works. All the projectile ones work fine with all the stickers.
Sure.
Pumpkin. I'm pretty sure you have everything you need. Yeah, I'm sure. Let me double check to make sure this has the right damage. Yeah, I definitely think the damage is not 23 by default, so I'm sure that's right. I know you can be big.
Moaz.
Oh, the time scale is messed up.
Hello, Moaz.
Hi.
Where's Moaz?
Hi, chat.
Oh, see Moaz. They have it on top chat, which means it's not going to show up.
Because Moaz is bottom. Of course.
Oh, never mind. It's just not loading at all.
Yeah. Yeah, Moaz would definitely not be in top chat. Bottom chat only for that user.
Bye, Moaz. Anyways, Moaz, join my stream. I have Risk of Rain music.
Evil.
Also, I can't see any of your messages because my Biddy's stream chat died.
Kind of the worst.
That's insane.
How do you feel about that?
Biddy.
What's up? Good. Oh shit, dude. I was going kind of crazy with it. What the fuck?
Yeah, let's is fire. Yes, this is fire. Check this out. Oh, it's going too fast for the DPS for it to count. That's really funny.
Wait, what? Why?
Okay, something with the attack speed sticker might be a little off.
Oh, wait.
Because it's in the animation.
Yeah. It doesn't disable the hitbox.
And it's going too fast. Yeah, for it to enable and disable the hitbox. And literally, I have it. This means that it's faster than the frames of the animation because I have it set that it's only enabled for 1 frame in the animation.
Really? Is it called a rapier?
Because I had this issue before where it was going so fast that it wasn't
Oh. And it becomes... Wait, where's the... Oh, I see the frame. It's like here. Do we... Wait, hold on. That might actually be like another thing. Did we do anything with,
Let me double check that it's not an issue with the DPS dummy.
It shouldn't be, but maybe it is. Who fucking knows?
Yeah, their iframes are 0. So it shouldn't be an issue with him. Let me double check that if we take... It's an enemy that has a lot of health.
Ground enemy fire has the most.
Actually, that's insane.
He
He
has
does not have
60.
the most. Yeah, it's definitely
My new question is... Oh, wait, no. This has something else going on with it, doesn't it? Can you do a console.print inside of do attack for the rapier equipment?
yeah. I love whatever the sound in this song that sounds like a metronome in the background.
It might be a metronome.
It's not. It's like some percussion thing that sounds like a metronome, but it's pretty sick. A print in here.
Yeah. You can print literally anything you want. It's gonna be meow, yeah. No, it's gonna be a lot of those. Okay, so just printing that many times. So my question is the hitbox being... Is it because... I'm trying to think of like how to ask this question. Is the issue that the hitbox is not being turned on, or is the issue that the hitbox isn't being turned off?
I think it's that the hitbox is turned on, and then it stays on.
Yeah, we can find this out. If you do...
Which means that it isn't, like, counting the collision.
Does this have a hitbox as part of the... No. This doesn't have a reference to the hitbox? What the fuck? That's like kind of surprising, but I guess that makes enough sense.
Because yeah, it's on area entered,
Yeah.
and that'll only trigger when the hitbox is turned on and then or off and then back on again. So if it's on forever, that's never gonna be triggered.
Yeah.
And let me double check to make sure that I can't make this any shorter.
Yeah.
Actually.
Can you?
Wait, did I not? Is this one not frame? Yeah, it is frame 1.
Can you actually? I'm gonna write a little bit of code if you don't mind, like printing something for me.
Oh, I guess I can make it less than a frame. So I could just like move it way in here.
I don't think that's necessary.
And see if that makes the difference. I mean, if it works. Yeah, I mean, it works.
Oh lord, I don't like that though.
Only 100 FPS or DPS. It's kind of crazy.
What if you were
150.
to...
That is like the most inconsistent DPS ever.
Oh,
Probably
here's what you
my
could
frame
do.
rate is good.
Instead of doing that thing in the animation, can you move that back to the frame it was on? Just for real quick. And then inside of the do attack. Oh fuck! It doesn't have a reference to the hitbox. I was gonna say you could say hitbox.disabled equals true, and then hitbox disabled equals false, and that would flicker it like mid frame. Yeah, if you want to do that. See if that works.
That's probably a better way of doing that, anyways. Yeah.
As much as I love the idea of putting frames or parts of animation as close as possible to each other,
Yeah, 2D. So we do hitbox dot disabled.
oh, if you're doing an area 2D, it doesn't have disabled.
Oh, I'm dumb. We want it to be collision shape. Dot disabled is equal to false, and then at the end we want to set it to true.
I think you could probably just set it to
Yes.
true immediately, like afterwards.
Like here.
Yeah.
I'll do it at the end.
Okay.
Just because.
Well, you've got it backwards. You just turned it on and then back off.
That's what we want.
You would want to turn it off and then back on.
Sure.
Wait, what? Scroll down.
That's what. That's what you said.
Yeah, yeah. Never mind. I don't fucking remember. I don't know. Never mind.
It's
Either
the
way.
I'm pretty sure it's the other.
Yeah, whatever.
way.
Fuck it. I don't know.
I can tell. And then we delete this track.
Oh wait, why did? But you only want it to be active for a certain amount of time, don't you?
I think you need to go to that.
No, you only want it to be active for a certain amount of time in the animation, right?
Yeah,
still?
it's this frame. I think
Yeah,
we
that's
just
it.
do it.
You only want it to be active for a single frame.
I guess. I mean, I
Oh,
don't know.
okay. I was thinking that you would have it active still for the part of the
I
animation
mean,
you wanted
does
it to be
this-
in.
I didn't think that would work. Does that still work? I guess.
Maybe.
Is this gonna
I think
update
so.
in real time?
You have to. Yeah,
No, it won't work in real time. Oh wait.
it shall not work in real time now. It
I
shan't.
thought I said that.
and-
Oh, I think I undid it.
Yeah,
Silly me. Your YouTube chat still isn't loading.
it is for me.
For me.
Refresh the thing then.
I don't know how to refresh.
Just do Control R whenever you're on the window,
Control R.
or F5. Yeah, Control R or F5 will refresh.
Oh, there we go. Hi, Moaz.
Moaz is also in your chat.
Yeah, I know. I was just.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, I don't have infinite. Might need to address something with that random attack speed sticker. Yeah, I guess that works.
Why is it attacking so fast exactly?
I don't know.
What's the... How are we scaling that down? It's by the
I don't know.
what?
I don't know.
I don't know. Can you... Where's that being set? I'm gonna go digging now. I'm gonna start digging, as they say.
Start.
Yeah, pretty much that. Can you do a console.print inside of the do attack again? Yeah, can you just grab like speed property off of the thing and just like print out the multiplier? I don't know what the fuck you just wrote, but that's not it. Like get component attack speed property dot multiplier off the card instance.
Yeah.
No, yeah, you're almost there. You got this.
Attack. Oh wait, no, card instance attack. Can I just do that multiplier?
I
here?
think you can just leave that off, and I think it'll just print it regardless. Like, I don't think you have to do dot multiplier. I think
I don't care.
yeah.
0.2.
Did you You only added one sticker?
Yep.
Did you
That
change...
should be 20%.
Wait, did you change it to be the times equals that I told you about before?
I don't know.
Okay.
Card instance, right?
Yeah.
It's equal.
Yes.
Active. Oh, yeah, that's not right.
Yeah, so if you wanted it to be like the one that you had before, it would be divide equals. But, because the thing that we had changed before with... Or no, sorry, hold on. Wait, what? Wait.
Times 0.2. Yeah, so that'll multiply by 0.2, which we don't want.
Yeah, it would be 0.8. Like I had... If... Because there was the thing that we had done before, where it was either...
I thought I set it to 0.8. Maybe
you...
I don't know anymore.
Did you prefer it to be on the 0.2 or the 0.8? Because if you wanted it to be the 0.2 one, it would be divide equals.
I don't know.
Because we were playing around with that earlier, and I don't remember what you were...
work?
Huh?
I guess that works.
What, divide equals?
Divide equals?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe, maybe, potentially. Nope.
No, it doesn't.
Why is it 0.2?
Yeah, because literally we tried this earlier.
Hold on.
Also, your code, something's not right.
My code something's not right.
Yeah.
Why my code not?
I mean, look, it's only hitting like every third hit.
Yeah, because it's not adding it. Okay, never mind. Okay, go back to your editor. Go back to your editor. Change it back to times. And then change that to 0.8 over on the right.
Okay.
When did it get changed back to 0.2?
I don't know.
And then you're going to have to reapply.
Reload.
Yeah, you're gonna have to apply any sticker of any kind.
That's more like it.
Yeah,
It's
I thought that we had
still
changed.
not hitting every hit. It's like missing every few.
Is it?
Yeah, very much so.
I wonder why. I'm actually gonna try this on my side as well. Let's see what this looks like.
Get rid of this animation track. That completely breaks it.
Yeah.
Swap the. I'm thinking that these are wrong. These are backwards.
Is this the version that you told?
No, that's not gonna work.
We'll try it. Try it.
What?
Try it.
No, it's not.
Try it.
I think.
No.
No.
Wait. Stable is true. It's not active, and then it's in. Why isn't that working? Actually, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Something's wrong with your code or something. I don't know.
What do you mean my code?
Also, have you tried the new enemy spawning stuff, by the way?
Yeah, it's good.
Oh. The rapier is like not a generous hitbox at all.
Yeah, I know. I need to be adjusted a little bit.
Let me mute my music and turn up the sound so I can hear this. Okay, and then... Bum-ba-bum. How many hits is this supposed to be per second? Because it sounds like it's hitting most of them, if not all of them.
What if we just disable the hitbox?
You're gonna have to call deferred that, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Because it's flushing queries and shit.
Oh. What? Oh. 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 Oh, there's 2 hitboxes.
Yeah, because of the... Yeah.
Call it shape.
Did you call it shape or shap?
Shape.
Oh, okay.
I love sitting in the starting room, just spamming my sword over and over again to see if it works differently.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, I was actually doing something earlier, and I don't know why this isn't working.
Oh. Oh, I forgot to set my
Shape
to reset
shap.
the export. Silly. Well, that definitely seems to be working. I think. Let's add more stickers. That's definitely working.
Oh, cool. Okay, that works. That works perfectly. Holy shit.
What do you do?
This isn't useful right now, but whenever we have the ability to go between levels, since the relics actually do stay loaded, now they will reattach themselves to the player and will give the player the accurate, like, upgrades, which is quite handy.
Yeah, it seems like I'm missing a few, but actually, at this point, it could be the audio manager not being able to play that many sounds.
Oh, it totally could. Yeah, you're right. You know what? I'm gonna do that really quickly. I'm gonna...
Great either.
By really quickly, I mean I'm gonna take a look at this and see if I can do, like, polyphonic sound.
But I don't think you're gonna be having like 6 different stickers on it. Also,
How did I want to do this? Did I want there to be... Oh, can a... I guess I'm gonna find out. Ah, that actually might be an issue.
Okay, so it works now.
Okay, now we may have actually an issue that I didn't even think about with polyphonic sound.
Make sure we do this in our other ones too, like the knife. Although that's not quite as important since it's slower, but
Yeah, that's...
same with the sword.
Oh, this is a Node 2D, I see. Okay, now I actually need to go read the documentation and see if they mention anything about this. Okay, cool.
Okay, well, there's an issue with the knife, it appears. That's not the knife.
Okay, I have potentially an issue. That's annoying, but whatever.
Oh, hold up, we got two burgers.
Someone's flushing queries mid-physics stick, I bet.
Oh, that's probably true. Oh, yeah, you're right.
What's a good sound to use for testing?
Good sound to use for testing.
Like it's relatively long, but not like super long, not like the entirety of the
long.
Not like the background music long, but like a longer sound.
No clue.
I'll just use meow, I guess. Which one is?
I don't know.
Okay, meow 2. Meow 2 V2, I guess, is the one we're going with.
Scary. It might be awful, just a warning.
That's okay. That's like kind of expected, I feel like.
Yeah, that's fair.
If action is pressed, I will do activate. I just want to hear this and make sure this works.
Is it working still? Just make sure this guy still works.
Okay, and then if I were to just do its action pressed, does this just... Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like 3D audio. Kind of fun. Max 16 for this.
If that works.
That does have an issue. I need a longer sound though.
Yeah, but it definitely works,
What do?
as you can see.
What work?
It going fast.
Oh, nice.
Somehow it's not even 200 DPS though. Actually, yeah, it's over 200.
Ooh, that's loud. I would love to have something that's like just loud enough that.
Okay, well, I'm happy with that. Guess we continue
Oh, that's loud as shit.
sticker testing.
It's
I
loud
forgot
as
that's what I was originally doing.
Sure, we'll use door. Door open v2.wav.
Salami we probably won't have in the game unless you want to make it do something else. Salmon Storm. I don't. What stickers does this even have?
Hmm.
Attack speed on Salmon Storm is like useless, but it's kind of funny since it only has one.
Okay, I see. So there's an issue with I need to figure out how we want to do polyphonic sound because it doesn't seem like it's gonna want to play it from the original like place that it's at. So like my idea was I was going to have whenever you go to play a sound, it would look to see if there's already a sound player that is using that same sound file.
Yeah.
And if there was, it would play it again. But the problem is if there's a sound that plays on your right ear and then a sound that plays on your left ear and they're the same sound, whichever one plays second would take the original sound and move it to the left, I think. I don't know if I'd be able to find a way around it, but maybe I will. I'm gonna see if
one thing we probably want to change is the sticker that gives you 25% more charges. If you only have one charge, it doesn't do anything. So you probably want to make it that
oh yeah, minimum.
if it doesn't do anything, it at minimum adds one charge. I can add that to the to-do list.
Mm.
What the heck is 1030?
Yeah. When game is released, are you gonna get Tempura? Might. I fuck with
Maybe.
Tempura.
Yeah,
Tempura's really good. Not this thing though.
not this thing.
Yeah.
Why is there an option for damage on the soul projector? Modifiers, mod categories. Did you give effect damage?
I don't think so. What's the?
Look.
Oh, you know what? That actually might be an old sticker implementation. That might be.
It's only in oh, it's in general. You put this one in general.
Oh, oops.
So it should be weapon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I should change the description of energy drink because it is activate speed.
Let me try this. I'm curious. Let's say I set this to polyphonic, and I were to say, how does this work again? I need to tell it to play or something, right? Do I just say play and see what happens? Fuck it.
The word really fast looks really funny.
There, note. Yeah. Sure gets playback. It's audio stream polyphonic playback. It's oh. Okay, it is printing that out.
Yarn ball.
Playback. Stream. Okay, so that should still.
Okay, so I think I now have every sticker working except for duration, which we don't have in yet.
Okay, yeah, that sounds right. Sounds good to me.
Yep.
Like play bits, buddy, old pal.
So I'm pretty happy with that for tonight. I might go ahead and wrap up because I'm very tired and I need a little snack. And I need to play Risk of Rain.
I don't hear this. Do you have a max? You have a max polyphony 32. What? Oh, it's also really fucking quiet. I've just realized, isn't it? Volume in dB, near to dB. Please don't be loud. You're not. Okay. You actually could probably stand to be a little bit louder. A little bit more. I'm so scared. I'm so scared of doing like audio stuff because it. Okay, that's. It needs to be more. Yeah, okay, that still follows my cursor. That's so annoying. It also doesn't seem like it's actually doing... Oh, cool. Yeah, no, that thing that you said where it said polyphony, and then you're not, like, actually doing polyphony, that's, like, quite cool.
Polyphia?
Got it, you. Oh, because I need to see, sorry. I need to do if is playing? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. But just follow the cursor. That's annoying. But I think if I were to do this is pressed. That does get really loud. So how do you even handle that? I thought it would stop it from like going all crazy, but I guess not. Is there perhaps an audio stream that handles that for us? Not really. Yeah, no. I'll have to do some research on that, I think, because that's a little sad, I guess. I don't know. I would have expected it to.
Less than 12 hours till a Hytale release date announcement.
Brother. I would have thought that this would have like stopped it from going all crazy mode, but I guess the answer is it doesn't. If I were to set this to 2, it doesn't like overstack, does it? Like. It's a lot of sounds for something that's only supposed to be 2. Whatever. Kill it. I say I don't care about it. Okay. I think this is where we end stream for tonight.
Yeah.
Here. All right. I might not be back on Sunday, depending on when neighbor stuff happens. But I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
I guess we shall see. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out.
See.
I'm gonna be working on this playtest before the deadline. What days are? When's the last day in November? It's Sunday, so I guess we'll aim for Monday, and then.
Yeah, depending on what Steam says, but
okay.
Yeah.
All right, then we'll be aiming for Monday to have the
Good night,
playtest
everybody.
out. But good night, people.